Oh my god. It's... Whoa. KDkill. Hello. Decided to jump back into Infinite Wealth because, god damn it, I got other shit to get to. Finish this and get it sent back, and I don't even think we're close to getting started on this one. Usually I do all the side stuff within reason on Yakuza, so. A lot of side quests. Go ahead and get started on it. I don't really remember what all was happening in this when I left, but it's Yakuza, it's not really hard to jump back into. Pretty sure we came back to look for his mother, who was related to, or the wife of, how do you do this thing again? Oh, there we go. Nice and square. But yeah, his mother was last seen in Hawaii. She was assassins wanted her at some point a long time ago. Also, his father is like actually the Yakuza boss guy, right? Yeah. Anyways, he's here looking for his mother, and he couldn't find the address for a bit. Then he found the address, and he got knocked out by some chick. And now he's here after they got jailed at a police station for a little bit, and Kiryu busted him out. He didn't bust him out, but he ran out, and Kiryu was there to help him out. Okay. Yeah, the idea is we're gonna go back up to the house where his mother's supposed to be. Found out why that chick kind of entrapped him. She knocked him out and then put him naked on the beach, and that's how he got in police trouble. I'm trying to remember as and explain it at the same time.
Hi, Machiko-san no Chiaki.
はい、マッチングアプリの山岡さんですよね。
いや、違うけど。
え、でももじゃもじゃした頭でヒゲが生えてて、ここで待ち合わせって。
あ、多分それ僕です。
あなたが山岡さん？すみません、人違いでした。
いえいえ、会えてよかったですね。
はじめまして、山岡さん。思ったよりも背が高いんですね。
千秋さんこそ思ったよりも可愛らしい。
嬉しい。じゃあ行きましょうか。
はい。いやー、こんな自分好みの素敵な人に会えるなんて マチコさん様々ですよ。
私もマチコさんは私たちの恋のキューピッドですね。
She prefers generic, generic looking dudes. Non-main character NPCs.
マチコさん。
あたしだよ。
だ
人を見てわーはないだろ。あんた失礼だね。
すみません。あなたがマチコさん？
いかにも私が伝説のハワイの占い師マチコでございますよ。
そうか。俺は春日一番だ。
なんだい？
Everybody speaks Japanese.
いや、さっきのカップルがマチコさんのおかげで出会えたとか言ってたからさ。あんたすごい占い師なんだって思って。
何言ってんだい。私の占いなんてインチキさ。恨まれたことは数知れずだが感謝されたことなんて。
Let's go through the dialogue quicker.
もし私が本当に
じゃあなんでマチコなんだこれ。
マッチングアプリだよ。私が
作った。
ほらアプリの名前見てみな。
本当だ。
私の名前から取ったんだよ。
あ
あんた知らない？
すまん。そういうの疎くて。
マッチングアプリってのは自分の思考と
We have
か
a
を入
lot
力す
to
る
get
とこ
through.
のアプリを使ってる他のユーザーが見てくれる。
Unicorn
そして興味を
Overlord
持った
and
人がい
all
れ
this
ば
other shit getting
連
sent in.
絡をくれるって
I
白
don't know
物
if anything
さ。
got sent today. They're both
もちろ
low.
ん自分も
On
好みの人
stock
に
on
連
the
絡す
two
る
games
こ
I
と
was
ができ
after.
る。要はオンライン上の出会いの場っ
I
て
don't
と
know
こ
if
ろ
I'll
だ
do
ね。
Princess Speed.
なるほど。
Take it off the list.
で、
メッセージをやり取りしてマッチングアプリはあくまでリアル。
会った後は？
そりゃあ当人次第だけどね。その後結婚するカップルもたくさんいるし。
署名。
ああちょっと
いや別に。
私だって作りたくて作ったわけじゃないけどね。ずっと占いとか恋愛相談とか人の恋路をネタに高い金払ってこんなババアに相談するようなそれで始めたのさ。作るのは大変だったけど。
なるほど。
まあでもまだ完成とは言え。
ベータ。
あんたにわかるわけないか。本来は全世界向けアプリとしてリリースしたい。
ほ。
でもなかなか登録してくれるユーザーが多くないと改善点がそうだ。
俺？
なんかモテなさそうだし暇そうだし。
何言ってるんだよ。それに俺には心に決めた人が。
いい年こいってそんなこと言ってるからモテないんだよ。どうせ。
なんでわ
そんな占わなくてもわかるわ。誰かを思うのはいいけどね。そもそもだけどね、いろんな女にモテて。
どういう？
例えばあんた買い物に行った時人気のマグロの刺身と不人気のマグロの
人気の刺身。
そうだろう。それと同じだよ。誰にも見向きもさ誰からも買ってもらえないまずそうな不人気マグロですけど。
でもよ、一途っていうか。
何が純粋な愛情だ。
Jesus.
100歩譲って
言ってないです。
これ見たことか。このままじゃあんたはその子と一生一緒になれない。
そんな。じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
だから言ってるだろ。こいつでいろんな女の子とそれがあんたの思い人と添い遂げられる唯
I wonder how the split is on dating apps actually. Or dudes or chicks.
でもよ、いろんな女の人と話すん
Imagine
だろ
more。dudes.
それって
But true.
浮気っつ
Or if it's pretty even split.
バカかあんたは。
And obviously this, I
そ
mean,
の
is
女
not
と付き合ってもいないのに
real, so I
浮気も
can't
クソ
really
も
use
ない
this.
だろ。浮気は彼女とか奥さんがいないとできない。とにかくあんたが経験を積んで立派な男になる。
本当。
とにかく百聞は一見にし。
We just keep going.
よーし
That was a long wind up, man. Slipping on one cup, Jesus. Oh, they have some fucking limit. Yeah, we'll see how much side stuff I do this. Like I said, I kind of got like a Yakuza fatigue going on in general. I've played too many of these now. They get really samey. Good, but I mean, there's only so much of a very similar thing, especially how long they are, and the RPG ones especially. What I need is this setting to be really cool, the stories and the writing to be cut above the usual. Last few have been iffy, or at least bad funny would be fine, or paced well if it's gonna be shit. And yeah, side quest wise, hopefully some interesting developed mini games. I'd like the main gameplay to get a little bit more spicy as we go. I think the gameplay in 7 needed some work. It's okay for Yakuza, which is, you know, all about spreading the butter thin. Hit as much different shit as they can. But with RPG combat, turn-based a lot slower. So it takes up more time than like the beat 'em up combat. I need it to be a little better. Just we haven't really had that much in the 8 hours. I'd say only probably less than an hour of combat. It seems about the same. I honestly don't. I guess I don't remember how 7 felt specifically, but it doesn't feel too different. Also, I've had too much coffee the last few days because I haven't had any today, and I'm feeling it. I might have to get some in a bit. Another thing is I just came off of Final Fantasy VII Reboot. Also, by the end of that, kind of exhausting. A lot of side shit. A lot of mix-ups and stuff, and I'd say overall I enjoyed it, but I don't like that shit. And more importantly, it does very similar stuff to this in that it's got lots of mini games and lots of diversions. Since I was kind of like tired of that for 100 hours FF7. See how I feel in this. Once for free.
顔アイコンを変えられるよ。
Purchase new pick.
プロフィールを編集できるよ。
Unemployed. Genre. Hero. Drinky. Friendship burst. big issues. Membership. God, they have you buying points and shit. They're not doing it like you should, man. You get the points being like off amounts of money and stuff, so you end up with more than you need or less than you need. $50 for one suit.
これでどうだ。マッチしたぜ。
Pollo. Cat. Shit. The weights. This feels like it's a bot. I kind of want to get this one just for that. This is our closest one. This would probably be the best one anyways. For me, man. I'm just bored just playing shit. It's gotta be consistent with my profile. Fuck if I remember. What's up, brothers?
そうだな。これだ。なんて返そうか。いいぞ。
Sloshed. Being social is lame, says person on a dating app.
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
どうぞ。
Back. Hot pick.
まずいだろこれ。
Hero.
なんて返そうか。これにしよう。そうだな。よし。よっしゃ、いい反応だ。
どうしよっかな。
Like
そう
Shonen
だ
manga.
な。これだ。
Staying
なんて
inside.
返そうか。
Like how his goal is to just change as much as possible to perfectly meet what she's about. Has nothing to do with what he's like. But I mean, I guess he is just trying to beta test this thing. Seems fucked because she's actually here to.
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
どうぞ。
Who the hell sending this shit on a fucking first dating chat?
なんとまあ。
Big V.
なんて返そう。これにしよう。そうだな。やったぜ。
嬉しい。ありがとう。
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
They all should suffer.
どうしよっかな。
I'm gonna ask
なん
him
て
one
返
day.
そうか。これだ。そうだな。へへ。よっしゃ、いい反応だ。
She got some big stompers.
どう？
ここはスタンプだ。
It's in the right emoji. What the? Can't even see these, bro. I'm in love.
よっしゃ、
Like,
いい反応だ。
shoot your shot.
ありがとう。
よし、全力でアピールだ。
Put it on the line. Jesus, aren't we at the end already? Yeah, spit as much as possible. Your match logs off. The more messages you can send before the time runs out, the more the match meter will fill. Doesn't this sound like the exact opposite of what you want to do? I guess that's why it's funny.
そうだな。やったぜ。いいぞ。
Just come across as an absolute psycho.
いいぞ。よし。へへ。やったぜ。 頼む。
Isn't he actually interested in someone else? Look how stupid this is.
俺とデートに行きませんか。 よっしゃ
He's popping off, dude.
どんな子か楽しみだな。
Gonna be a real life video.
一番さん、やっと会えたね。
俺でした。おめえ誰だよ。こ こんなはずでは。
I'm gonna get catfished, bro. Is that what that is?
ふう。
どうだい、初めて。
いやはや、なかなか奥が深い。
そうだろう。自分ってのは分かっているつもりでも、いざ対面だと容姿や雰囲気で伝えたり、人間性ってのは結局そいつが
I'll
何を
explain
言
the
うかな
pictures
んだよ。
too. Some
ア
dude
ホな言
faking
葉
it.
はアホな言葉になるし、誠意ある言葉は人間を映す鏡なんだ。だから普通に出会うよりマッチングアプリの方が。
なるほどな。言葉は人間を映す。
なんか思い。
ああ、俺もちろん自分としては思いを真剣に伝えたつ。結果的に俺の言葉で。だから言葉の大切さってのはよくわかる。
大丈夫。このアプリで誰か。あんたは多分いいやつだよ。
本当。
ああ、私の本当はあんたから登録料とかが。私はあんたの恋を応援。ああ、あんたは貴重なサンプルユー。
ありがとう。
あ、でも勘違いしない。このアプリは課金制でね。
Dude, these microtransactions are expensive. It's like $50 for one platinum search.
課金しなくてもうまくやれば全然大丈夫だけど、課金。
なんだよ、課金しねえとうまくいかねえとか。
何甘っちょろいこと言ってんだい。きちんとアプリをアップデートし、運営基本無料って書いてあるからって、何でもかんでも無料で楽しめて当たり前。最近多いだろ。大して課金もしないくせに運営がミスしたらやれクソゲーだ、やれわび石よこせだ。本当にけしからんよ。どれだけアプリを作るのも運営を続けるのも難しいと思ってんだ。
This translation is definitely has the most liberties I've seen taken out of any of the Yakuza ones. I wouldn't be surprised if they use a lot of the same kind of lingo in the Japanese, but some of this is pretty close to very specific English, like gaming or internet kind of goofy lingo, which I mean fits Yakuza more so than it did like Rebirth, but I do wonder if it'll be a little, obviously too much.
たくも本当にもうね。
あんたは何を言ってるんだ。
ああ、こっちの話。とにかくこれからも愛する女を振り向かせたいんだろ。ここは
わかった。
Good luck, buddy. This is just like a mini game I just do on the side. It costs a lot of money, so
いつでもやれるぜ。
he's like, what in the fuck, bro? This looks grindy as fuck. I have to come talk to her to do it. Come back another time. Let's focus on the sub stories first, and let's see where to go. Although I do want to dodge every fight possible. Let's if I end up under level though. I'll take that risk, man. And go grind a little if I have to. Usually the Yakuza there's way too many fights. Bro, I just put can't be doing more than this shit. You know what I'm saying, man? This game's super similar in a lot of ways.
あんな結果に乗るわけねえだろ。
もう欠陥品じゃないんです。
丘サーフ
Do people still drive these around?
お兄さん、今試乗キャンペーン中なんですよ。
まず
丘サーファーを知らないんです。
炎上
ああ、いいんです。
What are they called
知らないな
again?
らそれで私、春日さんですね。では、こちら私岡が。
ほう。
はい、これは昨今流行りの電動キックボードや自転車は自分で蹴ったり漕いだりせにゃなりません。乗っかってるだけで一切足を動かさずに。
へえ、そいつはすげえじゃん。
実は以前さっき言った炎上事件ってやつです。
炎上。
あいや、ネットも当然炎上しま
というと、
マジの炎上じゃねえか。
Yeah.
いやお恥ずかしい。あの後私は深く反省し、自ら試乗うまくいかないこともたくさんあり、その甲斐もあり今の岡さですが、一度ついた悪い今の岡サーファーには絶対の自信。
なるほどな。そういう。
それでここまで話を聞い。
本当にもう。
はい。
You just jump on whenever. And autopilot you to stuff? Oh damn. It'd be cool if all this upstairs got you some kind of big interesting thing.
わかったよ。や
My mount, dude. Cruising Oka. Cruising Oka. Cruising USA joke. Sure everybody here got that joke. Make some self-deprecating joke about.
へえ、歩くより早いな。なかなか快適じゃねえか。
Is it being really special for fucking knowing a Cruising USA game? Cruising game. I wonder if there was other cruising games actually.
お疲れ様でした。
正直思っていたより全然良かったよ。
Let's see how.
歩くより楽だし早いし便利だな。
ありがとうございます。その言葉が聞きたかったんです。おいおい、こいつら丘サーファーになんか乗ってるぜ。
Cruising USA, Cruising World, Cruising Exotica, Cruising Velocity, Cruising.
何なんですか、あなたたちは。確かに以前の丘サーファーは欠陥品でした。
I think I played
で
Exotica
も
too.
今の丘サーファーはそんなのやめてください。
Jesus Christ.
なんだてめえ。
丘サーファーに乗ったもんだ。だからおめえらに来て。
てめえ調子に乗。
Right then. I remember how the combat works. I remember it was very simple, but there was some timing.
俺の番か。しゃあ手数がいるな。
Skills.
ガツンといくぜ。
行くぜ。加減しねえぞ。
I think you press square to block.
俺の番か。叩き潰す。茶番はしまいだ。
They only attacked him.
何度でもやがってやるぜ
Yeah, I forget the button to block.
かかってきやがれ
They don't show it.
ぶちかます
Oh, it's circle. That's. I think it was the same thing as what you see here. I'll do that then. This is one of my problems with this game's combat. Is having to like wait for them to move into a position. What are his skills? Essence of taunt.
寝てる
It was circle.
ほら行くぜおおガンガン行くぜ
I think we'll just deal with it. I might have to actually go do more shit with Period to get more party members right now. Might be smarter before doing side quests, but we'll see.
春日さんお怪我は
何それより丘サーファー
I'm sure since they unlocked all these side quests.
何度か蹴られちゃいましたでも念のためこれは私がもそれでな
あ気に入ったし今なら登録料無料なんだろで登録するといつでも
はい丘サーファーへの乗車が禁止さただ丘サーファーは充電はハワイに数カ所設置されている充電には料金がかかってしまいますがまとめてたくさん丘チャージャーでは充電の他にも
Cost money though. You get more money the
ハワイは広いから
more
移
you
動
do
が
want
大変
them.
になりそうだと思った
ありがとうございますそれでは
なあ
はい
Cool. Yeah, sorry for going a little quick with the dialogue here.
やべおいお母さん
栗を加えると爆
I don't remember what I was saying. Let's check us out. Surfer battery pack A. Up to 3 can be installed. How do you get more? That's cool. Yeah, I need to go eat. That's useful. I didn't do any side shit. I didn't have that. God, I need more money. Combo meal fig berry, many berries. This will just be these ones.
いただきます
You guys think this is accurate Hawaii prices? It probably is.
ごちそうさん
Thank you.
Bake you because it's a berry place. Not a weapon shop. Holy Jesus. Use clothing. Vocational school. This isn't the only town. Might just be this place. Oh, the family market, see what it's about. This pretty awesome. How much it costs to recharge this puppy? Can I not say hello when I'm on this thing?
Hello. Aloha.
Hello.
Aloha.
Dog food, bird food. Telling you right now, experience with other Yakuza
Thank you.
games is they're gonna have animals everywhere and you've gotta feed them shit. And it's gonna be a nightmare. And let's just go ahead and buy them really. Infrared. Trying to auto cruise, man. Probably uses the GPS. Probably really good fight though.
トロリーバス？ハワイの観光バスみたいなもんか。バスに乗って島を見て回るのもいいかもな。
Chatty. The fucking bench is all full. Okay, is there a side quest there? Wooden ass bench. Looks like a good public transportation. I hope you're taking pictures of bikinis.
よ
ああ、バッチリだ。最高のショットが撮れたよ。やっぱ写真を撮るならハワイが一番だな。
確かにビーチとか綺麗なもんが多い街だもんな。なあ、もしよかったら撮ったやつ見せてくれねえか。
ああ、いいぜ。もしかしてあんた観光客とかか？
まあそんなところ
This
か
is cool
な。
though.
いつもは横浜にいるんだけど、
Cruising around the
ちょっと
actual
用事できてんだ
map.
い。カスが一番だ。よろしくね。
俺はジョージ黒木。トロリーに乗っていつも写真を撮っているんだ。こちらこそよろしくな、春日ちゃん。さて、写真が見たいんだったな。ほれ、見てみろ。
Maybe not
自信
actually.
作ばかり
People
だ。
ride in the street a lot.
どれどれ。ああ
Yeah, I figured it'd be taking pics. Ooh, these dudes
そうだい。最高の写真ばかりだろ。
tickle
ど
your
うだい
pickle.
じゃねえよ。なんだよこれ。全部怪しい連中の写真じゃねえか。
そりゃそうさ。俺は怪しい連中、不審者専門のカメラマンだからさ。
Photographer of the obscene.
不審者専門のカメラマン？
ああ、ハワイってのはもともと開放的な場所だから、調子に乗って悪さをする不審者が多い場所なんだが、最近変な被り物をした不審者が
Yakuza guitar,
ハワイの観
man.
光客に嫌がらせをするっていう悪趣味な
Just
動
a
画がネッ
guitar
ト
and
で
you
バ
know
ズ
you're
っ
gonna
た
side
な。
quest.
その動画の真似をして被り物をしてバカなことをする愉快犯みたいな連中がハワイでは急増してるんだ。つまり不審者専門カメラマンの俺にとって最高の仕事場所ってわけさ。
仕事場所って、そもそも不審者の写真撮るなんて仕事儲かるのか？
それがそこそこ儲かるんだよ。この写真に誰が金出してくれてると思う？
Other exhibitionists.
不審者マニア？
The police.
なんだよ不審者マニアって。これに金出してくれるのはな、警察だよ警察。
警察？
ああ、さっき言っただろ、誘拐犯が増えてるって。警察も手を焼いてて何とかしたいらしくてさ、そこでお声がかかったのが俺ってわけ。いつも変な奴らの写真撮ってる俺を使って、
Yeah, get me in on it, bro. Get me on the
あいつらを
action.
法律的に取り締まりたい。だから協力してくれってさ。
協力ってただ写真撮るだけでどうやって？
簡単に言うと、俺が撮った写真をもとに警察が不審者を見つけて捕まえてるんだよ。俺がここから不審者を撮るとすぐに警察に写真データが行くようになってる。それをもとに不審者の場所を特定して現行犯でとっ捕まえてるんだ。写真で決定的な瞬間を収めればそれを犯行の証拠にすることもできるし、一石二鳥だ。つまり俺は不審者逮捕に貢献できる尊い仕事をしてるってわけよ。
なるほどな。だから不審者ばっかり撮ってたってわけか。
ああ、トロリーはハワイ中を効率よく回るのに最適な乗り物だ。だから不審者探索にももってこいなのさ。まさか不審者連中もトロリーから自分たちが見られて撮られてるなんて思ってもいないだろうしな。結構楽しいんだ
He's
ぜ
good.。
一般人の中から変な被り物をした不審者を探して撮るゲームみたいだろ。
A mini game.
確かにそう言われると楽しそうではあるな。
ならやってみるか。
え？俺が？カメラとかあんまり使ったことねえけどできるかな？
気にすることねえさ。何も芸術的な写真を撮れって言ってるわけじゃねえんだ。被り物してる不審者探して見つけたら撮る。基本はそれだけで OK だ。
Just
小
a
難
mask.
しい技術は必要ね。ただ車体はなるべくでかく、そっちの方が報酬を多くも。
わかった。
ああ、しっかり不審者撮れ。
Someone else doing his job for him. Now this guy's good. Sicko snapped in. Instead of Pokemon snap. This is just Pokemon snap, but with fucking muscle men posing. Under and zoomed it.
撮って撮りまくるぜ。いまいちだな。いい絵が撮れたな。
That wasn't me.
いい感じだな。いい感じだな。 いい絵が撮れたな。
God damn, there's a lot of sickos, man.
いい絵が撮れたな。
Can I take a picture of that though?
もっといけそうだ。
Probably a bad idea as well.
いい感じだな。まあまあだな。いい絵が撮れたな。いい感じだな。いい感じだな。
It's like fucking conspiracy though, these guys, man.
もっと狙わねえと。いい絵が撮れたな。いい絵が撮れたな。
God, how can the police even keep up?
いい感じだな。もっと狙わねえと。 いい感じだな。
They only get one try per
いい絵が撮れたな。
dog. So. Like you can't take a better one, like in Pokemon Snap.
いい感じだな。いい絵が撮れたな。いまいちだな。いい感じだな。もっと狙わねえと。いい絵が撮れたな。
I think they only really care if it's got like it's zoomed in.
いい感じだな。いい絵が撮れたな。いい絵が撮れたな。
It's fighting back, dude.
いい感じだな。いい感じだな。いい絵が撮れたな。いい絵が撮れたな。
Oh, the cock, man.
もっといけそうだ。いい感じだな。
The same guy 3 different times.
しっかり狙わねえと。
Missed one
いい写
somewhere.
真が撮れたぜ。
Gold bonus. Is there another gold one? Or is it like a certain like poses they said maybe? He's loving it.
ふう。
お疲れ春日ちゃん。なかなか筋がいいじゃねえか。初回にしちゃ上出来だ。
そうかい。だがなかなか難しい。
まあ不審者なんてのは大抵だが、奴らにもある程度パターンがあるからよ。春日ちゃんなら何回かやれば。ああそうそう、これは本来は取れた内容によってポイントが付与されて、そのポイントを現金とか物と変えられる。あとそうだ、
カメラ。
ああ、俺は遠慮しないで。警察から撮影を頼まれている路線はここ以外にもいくつかあってよ。
Different difficulties.
それぞ
Cool.
れまあ
So,
とりあえずは一番撮影しやすい。
Aloha Beach.
慣れてきたら他の
わかった。カメラも
わかんねえことがあったり。
わかった。
じゃあよろしくな春日。
おう。
うひょー、あそこ不審者がいっぱいいる。ふー、たまんねえな。
He's getting paid or is he just
あの
like
人
it?
は不審者よ。目を合わせちゃダメ。
He seems like a sucker. Cool. More mini games hiding around. This one seems fun. Though.
へい。ハロー。アロハ。
Hi.
ハロー。ん？
Oh shit, the lemonade. The Tony, big Townies.
レモネードいりませんか？
それじゃあ一杯もらえるか？
ありがとうございます。レモンやお砂糖の量を変えることもできますよ。
へえ、そんなこともできんのか。まあ最初だし。
わかりました。
The fucking lemonade stand.
どうぞ。
Remember doing the lemonade stand, math games and all that kind of goofy shit back in school? I don't know if I ever had a lemonade stand. Maybe I actually knew someone who did when I was there.
一気に飲んじまったぜ。
ありがとう
Wouldn't
ござ
see
い
that
ます。
nowadays, man.
味には
This
自
is
信
old
がある
school,
ので
dude.
嬉しいです。
今日は店番かなんかかい？
いえ、手伝いというか、このスタンドも 全部僕が
そうなのか。
はい。これレモネードスタンド、子供が開いてる店も多くて。
なるほど、そうなのか。トニーズレモネードスタンド。
レモネードスタンド。
名前。
はい。お兄さんは。
俺は
Nobody
確
speaks
かだ。
Japanese.
トニーも家のために店頑張
I get they wouldn't make the entire game in English even though he's in fucking Hawaii. Main story, maybe you're gonna. I mean, you're gonna get more English than you would normally. They're not gonna go all out with it. There's just too much dialogue.
ってるのか。
そうですね。半分は家。
なんだい。欲しい。
いえ、その
Tiara.
ティアラを買い。
ティアラって。
はい。お世話になったお姉さんが遠くに行ってしまうので。
Good guy
どうして
Tony,
も
man.
ほう、しっかりしてん。
僕もそう思います。でも、
はあ、
That dude's got a thing for older women. Gonna have to start upcharging on that lemonade, bro. $1? Come on, brother.
はい。
Taught you how to make lemonade.
はい。
Same fucking sappy song every game, dude.
はあ。はい。
ほう。
いえ。
Give him the money, dude.
なあ。
うん？
ああ。
Okay, we're gonna get a lemonade mini
ありが
game.
とうございます。
わかった。
Minutes. All the samples in 2 minutes. Okay, this might just be us running around. There's a minigame. Holding the tray without spilling can be a challenge, but you'll need to move carefully. Bumping into people or objects causes you to stumble and regain your footing quick time. Cars are particularly dangerous, so avoid those.
「わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Jesus, move the fuck out of my way. Oh, we can kind of run.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Don't offer her a drink.
Ano, わかりました。
Okay, so
ありがとうございます。
some people who fucking only want lemonade. How do I know what's best? I just went for somebody fucking thirsty.
Ew.
How would I know?
はい。
Yo, pizza. I'll take. Wait, I got some pizza.
ありがとうよ。 おう。
ありがとうございます。
It's a chain class one?
いい調子だ。
Oh my god, no!
最悪だ。止まれない。
よう、どうしたんだ？
実はその旅行の情報は全部スマホに入れてたので、このままだとどこにも泊まれ。
そんな大げさ。
はあ。
Phone does matter quite a bit.
俺もホテル探すの手伝って。
本当ですか？新しい土地で誰にも声を。
で、その探し。
確かホテル B。
まあ俺もそんなに土地勘あるわけ。
すみません。出会った。
すみません。ホテルビーチサイドって名前のホテル。
We rely on
ど
those
こにあ
bad
る
boys
か知
pretty
りません
hard.
かね。
Extremely
Beach side?
convenient.
まあこれからだ。すいません。
ホテルビーチサイド。
There's all these fake bikes everywhere.
なかなかし。
そんなはずは。
おい、何も泣くこと。
そうですね。
よく泣くや。
お兄。
俺は春日だ。
日本人さん、
Oh,
ハワイ
the
にようこ
dancer.
そ。これどうぞ。
Oh yeah.
私か。
ありがとうござい
あなたにも。あ、
俺はいいよ。気持ち
じゃあ小さいですけど、この花を。
そうだな。
お姉さん現地の方ですよね。その。
ホテルビーチ。
そうですか。
ちなみにホテルシーサイドじゃないですよね。
ホテルシーサイドか
He
もし
doesn't
れない
even
です。
say words.
僕のホテル。
They translated words.
マジ
春日さん本当にすみません。
道理で見つからねえわけだ。
それとお姉さん。
あ、そうそう。実は私学生でフラダンスのチームに入ってる。もしよかったら。
しますとも。あなたがいなく。
こんなにいいの？
Just give her like a fat
いいん
stack.
ですか？
そんなに遠く。
はい。それじゃあ春日さん。僕。
おう、じゃあな。
I do get the scam. Kind of shitty giving people something and then asking them to give us some dough, man. They kind of guilt tripping. Let's head back. Can I just fast travel to anywhere?
よそ見するなよ。
Well, it's running around like this, but
Let's talk about it.
I'm gonna pay for the fast travel half the time.
よ。
ありがとうございます。
Round 2 on this. Ups.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。わかりました。
Let them move out of the way while the timers pause.
ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。 わかりました。ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
So they won't tip over anything. Just waste time. Is all. Does this guy like want it more because he's like dying?
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
お、
よ。
はい。
ありがとうよ。
Thanks, kid. Or just some assholes to come destroy a stand, man.
Oh!
This is fucking Yakuza, dude. Parents are dead or some shit. On top of everything else.
Aloha!
I guess if you don't walk, you won't become friends with people as much, but honestly, I'm not too worried about it. I don't know what the rewards are, but the zoom forward because I pressed
Oh.
it.
はい。いいえ、
Now he's in love with her.
Oh!
Donating some money to the police department. Easy mark. I mean, this guy's got all sorts of shit, man. Gun and everything. I hope there's a tip joke in this too. Just donate to everybody, tip to everybody. I'll take this one.
Yeah.
Of course they did, man. What an idiot, dude. I asked for charity for the children. Of course.
Oh!
fucking parrot, dude. What is he gonna ask for money to?
Nanda?
The piece. $100. The parrot already knows the money, man. Nice. This guy's a fucking sucker, dude. There's like no money after this.
Oh.
Maybe it really was hungry. Maybe it was legit. Yeah, and all the bots in my chat are legit every time too. This don't cost me $100 to keep around for a few minutes to find out. Is it a conspiracy or is it just a joke that everybody sees him as an easy mark?
Huh?
Hi.
She was hot, bro, but come on, man. His job. He's got no money and he's throwing it all around.
Hi.
Like a horrible fucking job. Is it? What a place to work. Takes a trip to Hawaii and gets conned, man. This guy's just a fucking living victim, dude.
Ah.
I'm gonna get a part 3 to this. Where he gets scammed so hard he gets destroyed. Good God, look at the amount of fucking blue. Everybody's turning blue.
Oh.
It's good in certain instances, but I don't know if you want it this hard. Again, dude. New music. The what would you call this song? Dread music.
Na.
Huh?
Dude's so fat. He's like, it's like fucked fat. They all know the deal. Buddy. You're good at work. Surely he knows he's good at work. He's a door-to-door salesman.
Na. Oh?
He's pathetic, dude. He already fucking knows. Like, oh, I know she's scamming me. But there's a chance, bro. It'll be like the movies, it'll transcend. Jesus, then just go back to Japan and get you a hostess then at that point.
Hi.
Well, so that's what he wants, man. To make him happy, and he's not gonna be the saddest bastard ever in a year when he rethinks it over, then go for it. God, there's gonna be a lot of like multi-part quests in this, huh? You're supposed to kind of just like stop by these, I think, after you've like explored somewhere else is always the idea. But they're usually like if you walk 5 feet away, they'll just spawn back. But if you're just kind of hitting everything as you go, it's kind of unoptimal. And I just kind of come right back.
Aloha!
I'll go take a break right now just for shits.
Arigato!
Use ingredients.
Aloha! Arigato gozaimasu!
これ you looking at?
かかってきやがれ
Oh, this is right hidden. Nice one shot, dude.
ガツンといくぜぶっ飛べぶちかます受けてみなガンガンいくぜ
So there's just a chance he can one shot, man. 150 damage my ass, man.
ガツンといくぜ。さっさと終わらせる。
No, I just had to come back to it. I might go back to Helldivers here in a bit for shit, but not today. Need a break. That's some dog food for you right here, Jimmy.
乗るか。
Oh, I wanted to heal. Mr. Sawai.
Hmm? Yeah.
Why does she feel guilty, man? Let me finish this side quest first. That was a quick rain. Since we posted some stuff.
Hello. Aloha.
I like to read it.
Thank you. Aloha.
Let's just,
Thank you.
I just keep them in my inventory. Jesus, I'm not trying to eat a meal, brother, not takeout right now. Guess this isn't takeout. Oh, a whole burger. Yeah.
Oh, aloha.
That might be right for a fucking Hawaiian burger, I don't know. Quick auto combo.
いただきます。
What's up, son? How you doing today, dog? Homie, cool cat, dog meat. What else? G. I guess I can't call you brother, man. Yeah, I got over my sickness for the most part. Got some like after effects, but hopefully you do as well. Well, not the after effects part, but getting over it. Glad you're on the mend. Talking about FF7 Rebirth in the Discord. Are things frozen? No, I'm just haven't pressed A yet. I'm typing. The world is frozen for me. Except my fingies. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting back into this. Usually I do most of the side stuff in these, but I just had a massive side stuff binge with FF Rebirth, you know, FF7 Rebirth. So kind of got me a little fatigued from the long RPG side stuff kind of thing, but took a Helldivers break for a day and a half, I guess. We're to get back into this. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do more side stuff. Maybe we'll do less. Saying hey to everybody's such a grindy thing to do.
よ
ありがとうございま
Samples
す。
again. Yeah, I hope they don't take too many. Some of the shittiest side stuff in Yakuza is when they kind of have you grind out unfun things or literally just walk up and talk to people over and over, or unlock subquests like in Ishin. You have to like give somebody like 20 of something over separate occasions. That's just like really annoying. And it turns something that should just kind of be like a fun deal into something shitty just to kind of pad it out. It doesn't feel like immersive. I don't feel like I'm just wandering around town. Oh, hey, I know you. You know, like that's just. I mean, it's a fucking game.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Apple juice.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
It's been fine so far, but I feel like there could be some writing on the wall in terms of getting all the side shit. It's been valuable sides of stuff. I got like a mount. Got a Pokemon Snap minigame, which is cool. Enjoyed that.
Ano, わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Does this guy want shit? Okay, he's an apple juice.
Ano, わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Look at their dialogue up here. He's dead.
すまね
いえ。
え。おう。任せとけ。
What show are you watching?
Ano, わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I don't remember the name. God, these controls are fucking rancid. Like, he won't, like, move, dude.
Ano, わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Good God, man. They try to make it so, like, if you,
わかりました。
like, balance into stuff, it's, like, weird, and then you've got the, it's not tank controls, but, like, he, like, lumbers, and, like, anything his hitbox gets, like, huge, and it just feels like shit. I have to do this many, like, 3 times. Fucking bizarre reason, dude.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay. God, man, the AI just doesn't give a fuck either.
わかりました。
Hi,
ありがとうご
Dives.
ざいます。
Is that the show? Oh, I don't know.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。 わ わかりました。
Oh,
ありがとうございます。
is it free? Like a free one? Or?
わかりました。
Gotcha.
ありがとうございます。
Like mature shit or like hentai, man? Huh, I didn't know there was stuff like that Crunchyroll wouldn't pick up. I'm not really familiar with their fare these days, I guess.
へえ。
Wouldn't be too surprised. They do put their app on like everything.
いえ。
ああ。
Gushing over magical girl. New one. I got no problem with it. Yeah, I just don't know much about it. Do you think because some stuff isn't on Crunchyroll, you get a little bit less people talking about it? I don't think Crunchyroll is probably that big a deal when it comes to people talking about shit. I don't know if it's grown a lot, but there's just like a, you know, it's kind of like the idea of Netflix or, you know, something that has a lot of outward facing, like, you know, there's a lot of users and stuff. Like if they market something, it's probably gonna be more in the public eye. More indie shit kind of goes under the radar. Or do anime people generally watch their shit on so many free sites and stuff in the West? It doesn't really matter what Crunchyroll's got. Translations are more direct. So did they translate it? Just all in house, I guess? Oh, really? Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Ooh.
はい。え？はい。
ん？
うん？
お。
いえ。
ん？おう。
ありがとう。
なあ。
Hashtag limit. Hashtag Kawaii and Hawaii. Citrus bitches. Like they were going to say Yankee in the Japanese, and then they changed it to that foreigner. Somebody calling. Why would they say Yankee? Is that something that the Japanese say often? Is Yankee? Is that supposed to be offensive or something? Why would they? I mean, if they do say that, why would somebody edit that out? I mean, it sounds goofy, I guess, in the West. But...
Ooh.
I see. Just leave it. That's the fucking art they want to, the dialogue they want to write. Yeah, I mean, I know people say it.
ありがとうございます。
How many people really said it in Japan.
いえ、
ああ、
準備はできてるぜ。
Man, what do we gotta do with this kid, man?
乗るか。
I don't want to spend the rest of my life on each of these sub-stories. It's very Yakuza to go up and down this fucking street 1,000 times to just finish the sub-quest. I don't know why he's rocking the gray. If he's hiding or... Well, we just met him again.
Hmm?
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Little kid.
Yo.
Trend chasing woman.
Hi.
Huh? お、
ありがとうございます。
おい。
お、
Yeah, everybody speaks a lot of Japanese. Hopefully there's still a fair bit of English, because it's funnier to see stupid English and make goofy jokes with like American culture, even if it's Hawaiian. Hopefully the main story and shit. Usually Japan does keep, a lot of countries just keep things in the native language of where they're going. I get that they might not hear because it's a lot of dialogue. And they kind of justify it by saying there's a lot of Japanese tourists.
任せとけ。ん？ん？
はい。
Some extra lemon in there just for you, Miss Mel. I would have to know the hard definition of sadistic. Usually if I'm talking about a sadist, it's a fucking kink thing. And that's never truly causing, like... I mean, the thing is, harm's kind of in the, the eye of the beholder when it comes to that kind of kinky shit, right? you know, if you're some kind of masochist, right? Like, what would cause you harm compared to getting like shot in the kneecaps, right? Would be very different. like you'd want to get like, you know, slapped around a little for some kink, right? I don't know. In terms of actual like non-kinky shit, I guess. What's the hard definition of sadism? It's usually such as sex. I mean, it's the definition is the tendency to derive pleasure from it, inflicting pain, suffering, humiliation, especially sexual. I mean, I guess what a dictionary definition is doesn't mean much compared to your average Joe's thoughts on it, but I don't know. I would say no. You're just a harmful, reckless asshole, I guess, if you harm people but don't want to.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think that if you're not getting any pleasure out of it, then I don't think it can be sadistic or sadism. I think some people use sadistic as a kind of catch-all for just somebody being evil, maybe. It's one of those words that in certain instances is probably, or contexts have probably had its meaning washed out a little bit. But I think when you call somebody a sadist, that's just kind of like a kink thing to me. I almost never hear it anyway else.
Oh?
さよなら。
Man of Magic Girls gets turned to sadistic villain. Tortures the local Magic Girls because she loves them so much. That sounds like a fun idea. I'm sure it's in the execution. Buff guy. Dwayne Johnson. They're meshing their Yakuza models and some of their faces into these like American Hawaiian guys. These amalgamations of humans here. Everybody's super buff because it's America. Right? destroyed.
待てよ。あ？ボコられる覚悟はできてっか？
Gods. I don't know, man. I'm sure most people could give two shits. Who knows, though? It's like any other country. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of the media and all that so prevalent that people have hot opinions and stuff. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like American politics and news. You know, in other countries, fucking news, you know, stations and shit like that, where it's like, when you hear about like politics from a lot of other countries out here, just on the regular, right? So I don't know. I don't know. How would I know? Right? To me, I would hope it would just be like anybody thinks of any other culture. You got your little thoughts on them, but I don't know. It's like, see, it's personally like, I don't really. I think globalization's such a big thing these days that, well, of course there's like cultural differences and stuff. I just don't really care. like I talk to people all over the globe all day and night, but like I just really don't. It's just kind of meaningless to me, I guess. Country lines and stuff like that half the time. I mean, it does have meaning. People fucking fight wars because of it, and people have cultures that should be celebrated and all that, and you know, it's just like, I just don't even ever thinking about it. It's such a whatever thing to me. It's a non-American. I think America sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still obviously, even today, stuff like the internet, certain preconceptions you have about certain cultures, and all that kind of shit. I don't know. I've never thought anybody from any country is a deity. I don't like anybody better or worse than what I really, my own countries. I don't know, I guess I just care more about individuals. I don't really give two shits about where people are from. But yes, I mean, you're right. I mean, you know, like some Joe Blow off the street's probably gonna think like something about a country, right? They're gonna, you know, either there's something racist or they just might think something, right? Like, you know, something innocent in another country. Somebody might think, you know, Americans do this thing and that thing because all they see is like presidents and our shitty news and stuff. That's always annoying. But I think if you're the kind of person who judges people heavily based on what country they're from, you're a fucking idiot. And really ignorant if you think like like all Americans do like one thing. That goes in reverse too. I just think it's stupid. like yeah, there's little things. There's like innocent little things that everybody thinks about different cultures, I'm sure, but I don't know. If you're like putting certain countries on like a pedestal, like you're done. I guess is all I'm saying. I think it's silly. And it's a very like poor understanding of like people. Dumb shit in Walmart, yeah. I mean, it's like anywhere. I mean, are there countries and cultures that probably have more dumb shit going on just because they're in like a bad spot or something? Like, sure, like things happen. I'm not saying everybody's like perfectly equal everywhere, and like it's just completely made up shit that people are talking about. But I don't know. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I would imagine, as this is such a complicated thing, as an American person seeing other people talk about how they perceive America, which is probably wrong, and then that makes what they think probably not quite right, which means what I'm seeing from them not quite right. So my opinion's not going to be quite right either. I would imagine people either, it depends on where you're at. Stuff like Twitch, like don't give a fuck, right? Because it's the internet. People are very global. Nobody gives a shit. People who are less jacked into like globalized, kind of like things like the internet, probably get a little, I would imagine, not like angry with America, but probably a little pissy. And then obviously there's certain countries that just absolutely hate America. Right? So I'm sure the loud, bumbling, pushy American that gets into so much of other people's shit. I imagine plenty of people think about like that about American people. Violence and corporate, big corporations. And I mean, some of that's true, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I just think most people are, including myself, would probably be very wrong about most places they go to. And it's like, so it's hard for me to ever be like, I don't like acting on like stuff like that, because I know it's such a, why can't I hear these? I can read my policy. Well, it's valid, Weeb. It's interesting, right? And I mean, it could be a way for some people to reflect on themselves, but yeah, your opinion of an American is, you know, maybe you never, I mean, you're interacting with an American right now, so you've got some idea of like some Americans, right? But it's like, if you don't like walk around and meet people, and like it's hard for somebody, I feel like, to on average brushstroke an entire culture and country at all. It's impossible because everybody's super different, even just on one fucking street. But if you think you can do that, which is stupid, and you shouldn't think you can do that, but if you thought you could, you'd at least want to spend some time there. So it's just like, I don't really give a fuck what somebody from another country thinks of America if they haven't like been like for any amount of time. And even then, like I said, I think it's still stupid because everybody's different. Like, yes, there's underlying things about cultures and people that have some similarities, right? Like, if somebody from Mars just dropped down Earth, I'm sure it would be very different, right? Like an alien came down. But like, I don't know. I think I just care more about individuals. I really don't care about that kind of shit. I think that's such a complicated thing. Like all wars and misunderstandings and racism and all that, like that kind of, all of that kind of stuff comes like, has to do with that kind of shit, like understanding stuff like Cold Wars and shit, where you can't even talk to them, so like you just make up stuff like propaganda, all that kind of shit. Like, so it's so complicated that I don't think there's like a hard answer. I just, like, on a personal level, I just kind of care about the people. I think there's something to celebrating cultures and like all that kind of stuff, but like trying to get a feel for like how people view your country when what they're like, when like, not only do you have to brushstroke in it, so like you could say, oh, British people, like, let's just make up something, British people hate Americans. Well, that's you brushstroking all of Britain to think they all think the same way. And then saying that this brushstroked version of Britain all has a brushstroked generalized opinion on all Americans. It's just fucked, like, on like 20 different levels. Like, I think it's just like fundamentally just bad all around. Like, maybe some countries generally lean towards like saying America is horrible or something, who knows? But just assuming everybody thinks the same is just bad already. Like, it just doesn't, that's not how it works. It's like saying every American like hates, I don't know, people from the moon or something. You know, it's just, people that like the color pink or some shit. It's just like obviously not. Man, thank you very much, Lassie. I don't know why I can't personally hear those warnings anymore. Can confirm we have dumb people in my country too, yeah. Like obviously like the socioeconomic, you know, uniqueness of each country is gonna like have certain unique bullshit, right? Like not every country's the same, culture's the same, but very complicated thing. Alien attack would be better. At times I think America has 50 countries in a trench coat. It's like 6 to 10 cultures in a blender. I think that people don't think of themselves very, like they don't identify super duper hard as a state out here as much as people think. At all. I've never ever, other than like some Californians and like big city people, like I don't see a lot of people who are just like, yeah dude, I'm an Arkansas guy. And it's just like I see that more with sports than I do with like states. I think while that's a thing, like people will take pride in any kind of tribalistic thing, right? Like video game consoles, I think it's on that level. There's a few states that people, like Texas, that get a little bit more of that, like, oh, I'm from Texas, right, you know, kind of thing. But, like, I don't think it's, like, actually 50 different fucking, like, little sovereign nations in, like, a trench coat. I don't think there's that much identity. I think, I'm going to be general here, I think that's people from coastal areas or, like, big cities who probably think that shit. Like, every Midwestern place I've ever been to, nobody could give a fuck, dude. Like, there's like a little bit of that culture. It's as much as a sports thing, though. I think it has very, very little value in the grand scheme of things. Now, it matters on, like, I feel like a governing level. Like, obviously, there's state stuff and, like, local laws and all that kind of shit. But I think your average Joe who's not a part of a lot of that probably does not care that much about the state thing. Being an American is a much, much, much stronger identifier. No, I'm not a worldly guy either. I talk to more people probably around the world than I do from, like, sometimes people actually from America, but I don't get that much. There's very particular, like, states and cultures that kind of, like, stand out, but generally I don't think people care. Or they care, but it is not like, yeah, you know, the Arkansas people that we're about to go to war with the Missouri people, you know, like, it doesn't make a difference. It's not a country. They're not different countries. Not even a little bit. Next 10 years are going to be wild. I'm catching back up. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like California, Texas, like New York are the only people I've probably seen that, like, really, like, might identify a little harder as stuff. I would say, like I said, it's more of a city thing. It just so happens to be that some of those places, like New York, is like just the city pretty much. I mean, there's other places there, but like that's kind of like that is like New York, right? I mean, hell, it's called New York City, right? It's like so there's like that double whammy there, where it's like how much do people actually think about the state, how much people think about the city, and all that shit. It's a mixed bag. It's very complicated. People spend their lives looking into this kind of shit. Current state of the world, first we're gonna dig a 6-mile hole in the ground, live there. Like an alien attack almost be better because it'll give us an external target. Another concept is a new body flicks, more powerful than ever. Some kind of unifying something. And they have different laws as essential in states and stuff. They do, but it's really much more marginal than I think some people think. You're not gonna walk over a state line and then just be in shackles, right? Like, it's like, oh, in this state, like, I don't know, you might be able to. I don't even know if drinking laws are like that different. Like, there's things, but it's probably gonna be on the back end, like taxes, money stuff, how you run a business, what kind of like certificates you need, where you can get them, how often you have to get them. I think your general, like just walking around is gonna be, it's not gonna be like walking into a different country. And like, I'm not a well-traveled. Yeah, I mean, there's your exceptions though, but most people aren't walking around with a gun. In general. Commonly though. Yeah, we can make up like an example, but like commonly, I'm not gonna just walk around, do my thing I normally do every day, and I'm fucked somewhere else. Like, your average Joe does not carry a gun in America. It might surprise you guys, but almost everybody you'll run across doesn't have a gun. like maybe in Texas you're gonna get a little bit more guns, right? You know, people's parents are probably gonna have guns in their house. Maybe you'll rarely run across like a concealed carry guy somewhere, but like, yeah, it's different, but I think people could easily like overblow how different it is. But I think it's better to educate people on that. It's just not like, if you're just coming here to visit and hang out, it will not, you won't even notice. I mean, I don't know. I go across state lines every 2 seconds. Like, it just doesn't. Like, I've lived on like 3 state corners where it doesn't matter. It really just matters when you're getting into like, I feel like businesses and like nitty gritty stuff like that. And like, it does matter, but like not casually. Which I feel like a lot of that is more where the culture comes from, right? Like how people live their day to day. Those kinds of laws. Like, okay, so they have like laws in the Northwest. What was it, Washington? I think they repealed them recently. Or like hobos and shit. Or you could just like have drugs out in the open and it's like fine. Like, yeah, that creates a very different culture and atmosphere, because like you just have hobos walking around with like drugs and just doing crazy shit. Like, usually I feel like that's kind of more an exception than anything. There's stuff like Colorado allows you just to like, they're one of the first people that's allowed you to smoke weed and shit legally, and now everybody moved there, so their fucking prices to live there are skyrocketed. Like, there's little things that change in states for sure. It'd be very ignorant to say like states being little separate entities doesn't actually affect anything. But I think in like just a general culture kind of way, like most people don't care too much compared to like just being the country when it comes to identifiers. And I just casually, if you're just going to walk around, you don't need to like, it's not going to feel that different. You're going to feel different because you went to a different city, but that's like in any country, right? That's how I see it anyways. That could be bullshit. Maybe if I drove, I don't know. I mean, I've been to places where like I've not been anywhere in America, but like maybe I mean, magically, you know, I haven't been just to the right states, right? Yeah, people who think the U.S. is super divided should leave the fringe forms forbidden and go touch grass. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I think it's kind of like a harmful. If people are worried about like how Americans are like perceived, you probably shouldn't push the idea that we're like 50 different little nations ready to fight each other or something. People will joke out here that like, yeah, California is gonna like cede the nation, but like it's not actually happening. It would never. It's so far from like reality. Not even like, yeah, like in California or New York, people are like fundamentally like that different. And I think stuff like the internet, just globalization in general, just kind of makes that just disappear more and more. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe like 30, 40, 50 years ago, maybe it was a little more of a stark thing, but these days it's like trendy to be like, oh, I live, you know, I'm in this city or that city. It feels more like that kind of thing, right? Like I own this car, like I hang out here, you know, and it is like a, that's, you know. But that's just me bullshitting. That could be totally off the mark. It's not something I think about too deep. I don't know who that is, man. Where do you live again? In California. Yeah, who knows, man? See what's going on after the next good show. Threatening man. And there's such a delay to it. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't. I'm not. Don't keep up with it deep enough to make a call. I think you lose either way, though. That's how it always feels to me. And they wonder why so many generations just don't give a fuck.
はい。助けていただいてありがとうございます。
礼ならこいつに言ってやりな。体張って必死にあんたを守ろうとしたんだ。
Maybe I'm too cynical, but I think some nations try to take advantage of the alien attack. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody would have to be at, like, actual threat and truly believe it for that to actually work. If people thought they could just, like, make use of the chaos because aliens wouldn't be, like, a big enough threat, yeah, people would try to chess master their way to being in a more special spot afterwards.
沢井さん。
キアナさん。
沢井さん。私、小さい頃に親が借金人助けをしながらお金も稼げるバカですよね。そんな仕事引き返すこともできず、 嘘の寄付を募る毎日。最初は心が苦しかったはずなのに、だんだん何も感じなくなっていった。それからたくさんの人を。でもその人はこんな私に毎日優しい言葉をかけ、雨が降ったら傘までくれ。あなたです。
キアナさん。
私は優しくされる資格のない。本当に嬉しかった。でもそれよりも
苦しい。
こんなに優しくて素敵な人を騙していること。
Love Hawaii.
騙されていることはあなたが優しくしてくれるたびに、本当はあなたの笑顔を見て素直に笑い返せ。後ろめたくて辛くて、でもその結果。
泣かないでください、キアナさん。それに僕はあなたに傷つけられてもいない。
I'd agree. I mean, there's supposed to be. I mean, technically, there's other parties on the ballot every time. It's just that there's two, like, giga parties. I mean, unless I totally have a misunderstanding of American politics, which it's not like I keep up super hard. I mean, I try to keep up on some topics and stuff. I'll spend some hours here and there, but yeah, the problem is you just have the major two. So yeah, you'd have to have something that stepped in, or there'd have to be such a fallout that people just kind of got disillusioned with it. Yeah, Lazu. If it was like people were as felt as strongly about the two as they did with 6, yeah, that'd be good. The thing is, like, there can be. There's no reason there can't be. It's that people are just so kind of tribalistically attached to these things. There's not like an easy way to change it. The whole system is kind of ingrained with it. Yeah, who knows how it would actually get to that point. You'd hope so eventually, though. More options is good. I mean, you definitely don't want a situation like this here where it's just like, Jesus, dude, like, this is it. Yeah. It's like embarrassing, right? Like when you do have people from other countries talking about your politics, you're just like, yeah, like that's it, dude.
僕はむしろあなたに
Like two like 90-year-old men, man. Awesome.
どうして私はあなたを騙してひどいことを。
詐欺目的だったのかもしれないけど。
I mean, it's not like they're your king or anything, right? It's a lot more than just one person, but I mean, it does make a huge difference. And culturally, it does more, I feel like, for people, because you do have some singular person attached onto. People will get more or less hot. You don't see as many people talking about each individual member of Congress. You see people talking about, if they just want to shitpost online, the president, like the person, that's the scapegoat. And not that they don't have a lot of power. It's very different from being like king or something.
あなたは僕に優しくしてくれたじゃないですか。僕も日本で仕事がうまくいかなくて、ずっとバカにされて、コケにされて、優しく。
It's probably pretty hard for a smaller guy to even get like noticed. I think it's beyond that at this point, though. I think the two parties are so ingrained in the culture. Like I said, people would have to have quite the fallout, or some, yeah. Like I mean, you get really two shitty options this year, and it's like still people aren't like saying let's get another party coming in here, right? Like you just get people just who don't care anymore, is what it is. I don't know. I am not super well versed on the very complicated intricacies of American politics. I'm not going to pretend I know what would be best. And that's not as a way to just not talk about it, but you need to know where I'm coming from. Like, I'm not going to be able to debate on it. I'm not going to be able to, like, any of that. I barely know how a lot of the details work. It's something I'm very disillusioned with. I think it's important to know general stuff and have a say. I think, you should go make decisions and stuff if you think there's something worth deciding on, but yeah, I don't pretend to have a very well-read opinion on this kind of thing. I definitely would say, and I feel like that's probably most Americans, like people don't spend 10 hours of their day researching like their own politics, right? You gotta live, you gotta move on with your day. And then when you have like really shitty options, it's probably just kind of a demoralizing effect, or you're like super into it for your entertainment, right? Or people are super tribal about it, and at this point it's not even about what they think, it's just about fucking fighting for your dude or something, for your color.
されたことなんて最近全然なかった。こんな役立たずな僕はもう生きてる意味なんてないんじゃないか。そんな時春日さんやこんな僕のために誰かが優しくしてくれる。詐欺はもちろんいけないことです。でも僕はありがとうキアナさん。
沢井さん、
いろいろありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
私はまずは後ろめたさのない
そうか。
罪を償い終えたらもう後ろ暗い生き方はやめてちゃんとお金を稼いで借金を返していこうと思います。
僕と二人で
おいおい、もう
すみません。一緒に働いて借金を返してここで素朴でもいい穏やかに優しいままで二人でずっとちょっと急な話ですけど。
いや、いいんじゃねえか。何より最初に会った時は死にそうな顔をしていたキアナだけじゃねえ。笑顔が一番正か。
それは全然知らないですけど。本当にありがとうございました。
お幸せに。
困ったの。
どうしましたか？僕たちに。
ありがとう。実は
もしかしてホテルシーサイドじゃないですか？
おお、そこじゃ。
誰かに優しくしてほしかった。優しい、いつまでも。
Where did this keep on keeping on shit come from? Do people say that like a lot? And I just am that old or something? I'm just out of the loop. I mean, I know Death Stranding has it. But like, I see it in all sorts of shit. It was even in Final Fantasy VII, dude.
Aloha!
I mean, there's no way Kojimbo's fucking got that one. Nine parties have seats in parliament, but of course, small parties have no seats, but they also tend to be a little communist and not essential, while the major parties' power are split quite evenly left by center right at the extreme ends. Yeah. And as long as, like, it's not so split they never can make a decision, which, I mean, that happens in America anyways. I think having a more bigger variety of people, and I feel like a culture that's more focused on getting to the root of each problem and not just what your side is fighting for. Like, obviously you still have 6 different options, so I'm sure there's a bit of that, like, this is just what my side thinks kind of thing. But, like, I feel like when you have more and more division like that, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is, like, way too hopeful, but, like, you just have more discussion, more thoughts on, you know, the issues at hand, than just tribal fight.
Thank you.
Like, obviously it's never so easy as, oh, just do this, or this is the best way, right? Because I mean, some things are good for people, some things aren't. I mean, there has to be like general upgrades to society and shit. I hope you could find at least something that is smart, that seems like a reasonable enough upgrade to society as a whole, with probably more people who know their shit being able to like weigh in and not getting in the way, like not having like, I don't know, the colors you're flying matter that much. Who knows?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm sure. I've heard some Curtis Mayfield music. You got Pusher Man was on. Like that song. Okay. Good one. I do like all of what I've heard of Curtis Mayfield. I need to listen to more of his shit. Right, I mean, I think it's still fine to comment on stuff. Just, you know, like I am, right? Like, I mean, I'm American, I still comment. But, you know, let you guys know, I don't know that much about it. Like, to me, I guess maybe that's the easy way, easy code. Like there's some things, yeah, you're like, yeah, maybe just it's best not to talk about it. But I mean, if you're in the right environment where people are just kind of hanging out, I feel like as long as you're honest with yourself on how much you know and kind of general ignorance and stuff like that, it's like, you know, it's okay to talk about shit. I think that's the problem is a lot of people don't really like check themselves in general. You have a lot of people, America especially, run around spouting a lot of stuff with authority. You probably don't know how anything really works. I don't know. For talking specifics, it's something I find not super worth it. Generalities with my limited knowledge, it's like, I don't mind talking about it a bit. I don't know. I don't feel very strong on a lot of it because I'm not super educated out of it either. No, I got you last. Well, that's what I'm saying, I guess. You checked yourself, right? which is fair. I guess I'm just kind of spouting a general viewpoint on it, not really aimed at you. I don't know. That's probably gonna start getting into some racist shit. I'd rather just drop that one, man. I think there's plenty of people from all different cultures singing. I think you're just talking about what's popular. And that's always going to be not a very good view on what actual people do, right? Like most musicians probably aren't pop singers, right? Especially people like really into it. That's just like kind of what's marketed and pop. I also have no problem with rap and hip hop or anything. But I mean, if you want to go find like singers from different backgrounds, it's not like they don't exist.
Oh?
I guess I don't really care about that on like a racial level. If you just want to talk music, yeah, I'm not a big fan of just like pop music these days. No matter who it comes from. That's an old man thing to say, but I just find it to be a very samey. What was that silly study where music's just gotten louder? Like pop music's just got louder and louder over the years. Well, I wonder what that is. Like obviously like, loud music. If music's you can barely hear it, right? It doesn't have as much impact. So like maybe it's just slightly over time everything just keeps getting turned up without people really noticing. It's just a common thing. Tony. Big Tony, watch out. Right. I just think, yeah, probably not something worth talking about because it's just, honestly, it's kind of racist just to even say that. What you said earlier, because it's just not true. That's like a really racist thing, I think, to even just assume. But hey, if we're talking pop music, I wish it was different or something, right? You know, because there's like a certain style, like I get that. And yeah, there's probably some kind of racial stuff like that too. But I don't think it's a blanket, like, I don't think it's like a blanket thing, like everybody who's like this always sings like this, right? Like I think that people shouldn't be walking around saying that because it's just like, obviously nobody actually believes that. Kind of hard to actually have like a conversation. I definitely think there was a certain amount of variety in like old like 80s pop or maybe even like 90s stuff. And like, I mean, there's culture around pop music nowadays, but I feel like, you know, big concerts and like how much impact like some of these bands had and how big of like a like staple they were. Like your Beatles or going like Jimi Hendrix or some kind of crazy shit, or your hair metal bands or your AC/DCs and all that shit. I feel like there was like such a, I don't know, maybe it's just because I wasn't alive back then. Maybe it's just people nostalgic for their time period of music telling me about it. It makes it seem like so much more grand and crazy. Where nowadays it's like, who do people even talk about pop music? Like Taylor Swift? Do people even care about her music as much as they do her? I mean, obviously there's pop music people care about a lot. I don't know if there is like this kind of like these big like celebrated pop figures these days, or if it's kind of just the next flavor of the month thing. That could be totally wrong. Maybe there are people who are just, I mean, obviously there's people who are getting touched by like pop music that really like it, and I think that's fine, you know. If you really like that, that's cool. I'm just not a big fan of it these days. The thing is though, I think we're in a time period with so much diverse music. It's like with games, it's like I don't really care. I don't give a shit about what's popped. like yes, I do like older pop music, like 80s pop, but like I don't really care. Like yes, I guess it matters to me in a way that it affects maybe like culture and what's being like produced in some way, or who makes money, right? Like I like the people who, like, you know, obviously that I like make more money, but like I don't know, we're always in the best period for music because or any media hardly, or not always, but because there's just so many options. Like video games, like who cares what the fucking the popular shit is, you know, to a certain extent, because there's just something for everyone being made every day. There's like 16,000 games or something made on, like, released just on Steam last year. And I feel like it's similar with music. Some dude can just make their music and put it online. You don't need a record label. You don't have to be taught. You can do it with your computer, you know, there's like so many options. It's just like who cares? Like, who cares what pop is these days? Like, yeah, it's not as good. I feel bad because I'm like, oh, I wish people would go diversify a bit because there's just so much awesome shit out there. Like, you know, you're missing out. Like, I mean, you only get to live once. It'd be really cool. I mean, if you don't like stuff after you've tried it, then fine. You know, you just really like, you know, mumble rap, then go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's more, I always kind of lament people not willing to try shit, because to me, you know, it's been awesome. There's so much awesome cool shit, and I think, you know, obviously what I, you know, enjoy so much, it's like, man, if somebody else could enjoy that too, it's like, just give it a go, you know, at least give it a try. So it's like, that's kind of where I get off, I guess, with not liking pop these days. Obviously the sameness and the corporate feel of a lot of it, that I really don't like either. The money kind of vibe, where you get this, like, you know, Western music, country, pop, fusion and stuff, where it's like we're trying to like get all the different communities into this one like thing, you know. It's just like, I just find that, I don't know, I guess there's like this corporate underpinning to it that I kind of hate a bit more. I don't know, it's more just, well, like, yes, I like older pop because I just like the music more and there's more variety and shit that people were actually excited about, I feel like, in the mainstream. But in terms of just like the state of music, I don't care. There's plenty of all of that being made nowadays. You just gotta go find it. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's talking about pop, and then there's how you actually think about what music is like these days. And I think what music is these days is great. Like, yes, there's not as many like big cultural things going on, but there's a lot of like individual that people are getting excited about their music, and you know, probably having big moments and communities and stuff with artists. It's just not like, you're not going to like Woodstock these days or some shit, right? It's different. What people are excited for in a different way, like online or just on an individual level. I think that's kind of, I don't know if you guys would agree with that. Where these days I feel like being more of an individual and like finding your media, your music and stuff is maybe a bigger thing than it used to be in a way. Maybe not. I mean, people always went and found like their own little indie shit or their own unique stuff, but I think because of the internet, things like Spotify, just having access to so much diverse music from so many different cultures and people and shit. And same with games and movies. It's like, I feel like maybe people are a little bit more, you know, you don't just listen to what's on the radio these days. I mean, people do. That's why there's still pop music for a reason, and mainstream movies. Like, it still exists, but I feel like it's a little less. Maybe that's just very anecdotal because I'm very much like in a space where everybody's very individual and very finds their own little thing, and that's what I do a lot. But I'd be totally full of shit, but I don't know if people feel that way maybe a little bit. I'm not saying everybody's super cultured and free-spirited or anything. Obviously, people are still pretty tuned into what's mainstream, and I mean, obviously there's big companies that are trying to keep it that way because it helps sales and shit like that. And it's, people like to, I guess, also enjoy stuff other people are doing. People like popular shit. I think that's just a human nature thing. So, but I do think there's a little bit more just because of access and stuff. A touch more individuality on like being around what kind of media you consume. I'm not saying it in an extreme way, just probably a little bit more, just because of stuff like computers and the internet. The loudness war is a real thing. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of then. And yeah, exactly that too, Lassie. It's like, you know, you're also getting things pretty fine-tuned. Like, you're just getting like the best of the best type of stuff. But that's why it's pop. That is the most popular shit, right? It isn't just what some dude released in the back streets in the 80s. The stuff that people like still remember. So I feel like it's already kind of been filtered in a way. Like, I personally like older pop better, like 80s pop and stuff. There's probably, you know, popular stuff. I mean, pop's really only been like a thing since like the 80s. when did pop as we think it? Like, what is 30s pop? Yeah, just popular music. Yeah, that's my thing. I feel like pop and then like actually popular music is like different almost. Like, people call like Michael Jackson like pop, but like not just because it's popular, but that's like the style. Or like some people have like synth pop. Like, it's not popular, it's just called synth pop. It's got a certain sound, but music's always complicated like that. If we're just talking like mainstream, like, what do I think of mainstream music nowadays compared to mainstream music and how I perceived it in the 80s and 90s as best I could, which I'm a kid in the 90s and I wasn't even alive in the 80s. I definitely prefer that era of popular music, assuming every popular thing we get nowadays is like a similar comparison point, right? Obviously, living in it, you're gonna get more used to it and not care as much or feel a certain way about it. I mean, people are nostalgic more for old times. Sometimes, I don't know. I mean, you get people who like hate old video games because it looks old. But I feel like music's a little different there. I don't know. It's a really complicated thing. In a taste way, like I said, I like some older popular mainstream stuff. I'm not a big fan of like mainstream mumble rap these days. Now, do I hate mumble rap in general? No. There's probably a lot of really good stuff there. I don't hate country music. I don't like pop country music very much because it all sounds very similar, but like, you know, I like bluegrass. I like, you know, like, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, it's very complicated. I think there's like a certain sound that's pretty tested for some of these things that slowly changes over time, but maybe how overplayed they are, or how to almost the blueprint some of the music feels. Maybe I don't like that about a lot of like modern music or modern mainstream music. Then again, I don't listen to a lot of modern mainstream music. I don't know if I don't really fucking know that much. Maybe there's a few I would like, man.
Mate yo. Na. Yeah.
I think I lost the plot on that whole conversation. Started out pretty goofy, and then we kind of moved it into some other shit. You mean like mainstream or like a band that calls themselves pops? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Like I said, I don't think we like gather around music probably like some older generations did as much. Like people are still obviously really into music, but like there's not these like huge moments in music in the last 5 to 10 years. Like yeah, dude, Taylor Swift's popular, but it's like I can't think of many times we were just like, whoa, you know, like there's this big thing happening, music, there's like messages and all that kind of stuff going on, and like I'm sure that happens all the time on a smaller scale and stuff, but to a certain extent it's just like what even is like mainstream and like what is the sound? Like most people don't even listen to the radio anymore. Like it's just kind of different. So it's like it's hard to really compare, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't even have tried in the first place when it's like not even the same anymore. Like yes, there's popular music now, but I guess yes, you could say in a way there's like enough variety where maybe we're gonna look back 20 years from now and what's popular and it won't even have like an identity. Who knows? I mean, I feel like it still will to a certain extent. There's obviously your stuff like your Taylor Swifts and all that are very different. But even just the rap has changed very much in like 20, 30 years, right? Like I really like old gangster rap and shit like that. But like a lot of mumble rap, a lot of snare kind of like whatever. Yeah, that's such a weird way of playing it. But like how a lot of it use these very similar kind of like snare little beats and stuff. Like I find a lot of that to be a bit more newsville for me. But there's probably some good ones in there still. It's like I don't listen to it enough. I have so much music I already am going. Yeah, Lassie for sure. That's kind of what I mean. Is like what's popular now compared to the '80s is so different. Because I think, like I said, people are maybe not to a crazy extent, but a little more, you know, probably have a wider range because of accessibility to music, like with YouTube and Spotify and all that. Like having these big cultural moments with music could definitely happen, but like, you know, when everybody's not listening to the same thing and they have access to so much different information and styles all at once, how do you wrap everybody together a little bit more? I mean, these days people get wrapped around like celebrities, like a Taylor Swift, like in a way that the old people were like that too, but it's like I don't hear anybody talking about Taylor Swift's like music or lyrics. They're just like clapping because she exists, right? Like it's not the same, right? Like there's not like this event, this thing happening, you know. And even then, it's like most people don't even know who that is, right? Like, even in America, you're like I don't see that many people like jumping out of their windows for Taylor Swift. It's like something you just roll your eyes at a bit, or you know, something that just people want to talk about on the news, right? That's probably pretty different compared to like a Beatles or like some Woodstock thing or some shit. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't celebrity focused. I'm just saying like I think the music probably mattered a bit too. It's like I guess the music matters a bit nowadays because otherwise they wouldn't be popular. But I can't think of that many even like celebrity music people these days like that are as big as like something like that. That isn't almost just purely celebrity. Right, yeah. Michael Jackson's pretty fucking. I mean, that's a pretty extreme example, though. He's beyond almost like everybody, right? When it comes to popularity, dude's probably still more popular than somebody like Taylor Swift, right? He ain't even alive anymore. Like globally, right? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've been all over the place with this combo. Because it is such a hard thing to like root down. Like what is mainstream music nowadays? Like I said, we don't all listen to the same radio. We're not as all tuned into the same sources as we were probably back then. Very different. So I wouldn't even know exactly what you'd call a lot of that. I mean, there's your ones you could pick out of a hat, like a Taylor Swift. I mean, generally, I like the sounds of like popular '80s music over what's popular nowadays. But I think nowadays is great for in general. You're gonna get all sorts of different shit because you have so much access and so many people who have so many different years of experience and music they can pull from to create their own styles or imitate styles. And you know, it's not like we're cavemen. It's like you can't really make a whole lot of tunes as a caveman, right? Like nowadays, like we're just so beyond that. There's so many options and ways to make music. It's a great time to tune. Fan knows what people do. There's definitely a throw shit at the wall combo. Yeah, it's complicated. I think it's interesting. I love music. I think it's insanely important medium. There's music can affect you in a way that not many other mediums quite can. I'm not saying it's like better or something. It's just like it does it in such a unique way, right? It's like you don't need like words. It's very amorphous, kind of ambiguous. Like it's not like you can like pull apart like certain pieces of music, but in this, it's like I see the character. I see what he's saying. I see him literally doing the thing, right? Like I don't have to like interpret it a whole lot. You can. I mean, there's obviously movies and stuff where you interpret all sorts of shit. Those are awesome. I'm not saying being literally literal is not awesome either, but I think music's such a special thing. I think it's just cool to talk about, There's something else to talk about there. I'm not gonna get into some of that though. I know you're having some. We all know you're hammered. Hit him. Tony's uncle's fucking going crazy. Is this guy dodging everything, dude? Is he some boxer, bro? This guy is a high evasion, right? Don't worry, Tony, we're gonna beat the shit out of you fucking uncle. Sadly, this wouldn't do shit in reality, dude. These two would go to jail and this uncle would probably just keep beating the shit out of this fucking kid. Like it's hard for like an outsider to kind of actually get in the way of this kind of family shit. I'm sure there's an actual way to get a child services or the police in there. There's like a big enough thing. I guess if he started fighting right in front of the kid, maybe he could do something about it. But I do wonder how hard it is to truly like affect a family sphere like that without like a true like crime in the way or something. It's super provable.
Nah.
Like, yeah, it'd be cool where like everybody's personality just changed after you beat the shit out of them. Probably not how it's gonna be. I mean, that's the fun of Yakuza. Like, you know, they learn a lesson. They have a little story they teach you, and it just kind of goes on. But it's funny trying to, since it takes place in reality, trying to actually use like reality rules on it.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy.
Nah.
I'm sure the uncle would just be, he would have took those punches and just like, you know what, it's okay because he wasn't buying a piece of plastic, he was buying something for his teacher. Now I'm not an asshole who would punch his kid all of a sudden. Yeah, I'd only punch him if he was buying Pokemon games or some shit, right? Like, kinda goofy. Sense. Oh, there's more with this kid. This is the longest subquest ever, man. Working man. Yeah, he wasn't gonna use it for booze, but he pretended to be. Yeah, that'll change their personality. That's all I need to do.
Oh!
It's just bullshit. He wasn't innocent. Big don't even find her fucking tiara, man. Jesus. Who the fuck just buys a tiara, dude? I don't know. Is that it? Do people just wear a tiara? I mean, I don't have no problem with it. That's just not something I'd expect that you don't really see, right? Like, I don't know, style can change, fashion can change. I'm not saying you're wrong for wanting to wear a tiara, but I'm surprised in a side quest in a Yakuza game and like in the shop window it's a tiara of all things that's being sold. That doesn't seem like a very modern day like piece of jewelry to own. And this is kind of sort of commenting on current culture and shit.
来てくれたの？うん、間に合ってよかった。出発前にトニーちゃんに会えてとっても嬉しいわ。
魔王姉ちゃん、あのね、これお姉ちゃんにプレゼント。
これ、私がよくお店で見てた。もしかしてあなた、私のためにレモネードを？
喜んでも。
ありがとう。本当に嬉しい。
わあ、お姉ちゃん、恥ずかしいよ。
You look ridiculous.
どう？似合うかな？
うん。とってもよく似合ってるよ。
He's good.
ニューヨークに行っても元気でね。
Like how he sells lemonade. He's just wearing the lemonade shirt.
好き嫌いし
shirt.
ちゃダメよ。ちゃんと野菜も食べること。
You always gotta
夜
love
更かし
that
も
about
しないで
Yakuza.
ちゃんと早く
He
寝る
is
の
the
よ。
lemonade quest guy.
それと
分かってるよ、魔王
Or
姉
his
ちゃん。
name isn't like
僕はもう大丈夫。
Lemon as well.
お姉ちゃんがいなくても寂しくないし、運動もたくさんしていい男になるんだから。
そうよね。
魔王、そろそろ。
じゃあね、トニーちゃん。来てくれて。
さようなら。
Got cocked.
よく我慢したな。偉いぞ。
You really made out, dude. She got a free ass tiara, man. Taking care of this kid, dude. Ooh.
You know what else I was thinking? Here the supermarket's having a I heard that too.
Redeem snap points. 170,000. Because I'd have to play this quite a bit. Level booster. Fashion man. American comic. Game Border Break. We've already done this, dude. Like other locations I could play Sicko Snap.
取れてるか？また
I play a different round of it here. Oh.
Okay, good to know. TV show from there. I never heard.
A couple more side quests to do. Down south. I could do more of the digs, but I'm not too worried about it.
Huh?
Yeah, I really like the Hawaii setting. It's a good mix-up from the other games. You get kind of tired of Kamurocho. I'm sure we'll be back in Kamurocho, but nice change of pace. Also, they all have usually fun commentary on, you know, Japanese culture or just modern culture and the internet and stuff. It'd be kind of fun to see them poke around at American culture and just kind of have different little take on what's going on. A fun little side quest and mix it up, different locations and stuff. Yeah, exactly. They already have gotten into that in this too. It's cool. Hell, half of these quests have been about Japanese tourists and shit. The main story is about him being an easy mark. To a certain extent. Oh, they're swimming. There's the shark, bro. And look at this guy. Holy, he's just gliding across.
そこのあなた。水難事故は1秒を争います。2人の方が早く。わかった。息をしていない。今から心肺蘇生を行います。
The blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy.
頑張ってくれ。
The super Chad, fucking lifeguard.
先ほどはありがとうございました。
さっきのあんちゃんは助かった。
Yeah, he's just saying that. It's funny, that's where like a game thing. Like in a movie, you'd actually probably try to do something right, but in the game, they don't want to like animate a side quest to him actually hold the guy's head up. So it just looks like he's an asshole. He's just having the guy like drown so he can say that for budget reasons.
今病院から連絡が来ました。正しく処置できたこともあって、命に別状はないとのことです。
そうか、そりゃよかった。
これも運ぶのを協力してくれたあなたのおかげです。ああ、申し遅れました。僕は
Yeah, it'd be awesome to see a Yakuza character just like out in the Midwest. Nebraska's just cornfields. As far as the eye can see. Wouldn't be much of a game, but it'd be funny. Like a tri-state area or something.
レイモンドと言います。このビーチでライフガードをしています。
That Americana, the sprawl, and the farms and shit. The moonshine.
俺は春日だ。よろしくな。ライフガードってのはライフセーバーとは違うのか？
ライフセーバーはボランティアなんです。対してライフセービングを職業にしている人はライフガードと呼ばれるんですよ。
なるほど。
まあ単純にアメリカではライフガードが多いのだと思っていただければいいですよ。
おー、レイモンドちゃん、今日もビーチのパトロールかい？感心感心。
こんにちは。今日は少し波が高いのであまり沖へは出ないでくださいね。
わかっとるわかっとる。泳ぎが得意だと思ってる人ほど油断するだろう。いつも
Yeah, somehow everybody speaks Japanese. But in the kind of wacky American
言われて耳にタコができとるわ。
あらレイモンド君、今日もいい天気ね。
I honestly expected more English in this. Even in the side quests. Like, I'm sure in the main story there's already been a fair amount of English, but in the side quest it tends to just be like the random people you're beating up.
今度またうちの店に食べに来てね。
こちらこそ。この間はごちそうさまでした。またそのうちお伺いしますね。暑いですから水分補給をお忘れなく。
随分と親しまれてんだな。
すみません、話の途中に。
いや、構わねえよ。にしてもすげえ人混みだ。これが毎日だろう。ビーチを監視するのも大変。
そうなんです。これだけのお客さんに対してはライフガードの数が足りてないのが実情なんです。鍛え抜かれたフィジカルに正義感、命の大切さを知り、勇気を持って人命救助ができる。そんな人材を常に募集しているんですけどね。人手不足はなかなか解消できず、慢性的な課題なんですよ。
Cool whip, yeah. And then he spends the rest of his time just hanging around, drinking beers on the patio.
ビーチは広いですから、できるだけ多くのスタッフで困ってる人のサポートをしたいのですが。
Podunk has nothing to do. Goes and watches some football games.
あのよ、もし迷惑でなかったら、
Seen some goofy American football shit. I don't think we'll see any of this.
春日さんが？
もちろんレイモンドみたいに何でもはできねえからやれる範囲でって感じだけどさ。俺も
running for like a professional football team ever? Like an American football team? I don't know if that's something really out there that people care about.
この海を楽しませてもらってるし、その恩返しってわけじゃないけど、困ってる人がいるなら力になりたいからよ。
ありがとうございます。そんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいです。ぜひお願いします。本当に猫の手も借りたいくらいだったので。
そりゃよかった。少なくとも猫よりは役に立てるように頑張るよ。で、手伝いって何をすりゃいいんだ？
そうですね。
Probably be a lot of driving. Unless you're just hanging out at your house, I feel like, yeah, the stereotypical Midwestern or American life even is fucking driving a shitload.
いろいろとお手伝いいただきたいことはあ
You're
る
not
ん
in
です
big
が。
cities.
日差しも強くなってきましたし、
A
熱
bit
中症の
more
人がいないの
casual
もパトロー
driving
ル
in
で
a
すね。
Yakuza game. There's been plenty of
春日さん、
driving.
今お時間ありますか？
そうだな。ビーチで熱中症の人がいね。
そうです。この時間は暑いですから楽しく遊んでる途中で。
なるほど。
そうなんですよ。なので声かけ春日さんには水分補給用のお水をお渡しします。シフト制なので時間が来たら次パトロールに熱中して我々が脱水症状になったりした。
それは確かにそうだな。
ではよろしくお願いいたします。
100 people suffering from heat stroke within 3 minutes. I like how they just talk for this long, and it's apparently so dire that like we can find that many people dying of heat stroke in 3 minutes. That means like every time they talk, somebody's just out there like dead. This is a lot like that kid's lemonade thing, dude. Did the same thing within like 2. Quests. It's hot. What's up with this kid? More of these. Because it's Tennessee and it's just all this. How does she actually speak Japanese? I was wondering at first, and then started speaking. It sounded a lot more fluent after a bit. That goofy ass, yeah, trying to do that southern accent. Wonder how painful that is to hear in Japanese. Because if you don't understand the language, it's like accents are, you know, they all have like a different feel to them when you understand the language. It'd be interesting to like fluently know Japanese and then try to see something like that. Look at this guy. That'd be awesome. Maybe now that they're doing a Hawaii game, they'll start dipping into other places just for shits too. Who knows? It's still such a predominantly about Japanese culture and shit though with Yakuza. But that's kind of a lot of its appeal. Or, you know, poking fun at it or incorporating it in a real way. They might not want to, but it'd be kind of neat to see them do more. I mean, they've had so many games set in Japan that kind of cute to see. Kind of fool around with other places. I wonder if they picked Hawaii, not just because it looks like, you know, really nice. Maybe it's a good place for a game. But if because it's gotten really popular in America, the Yakuza games have. Or not just America, but in the West, I suppose. If they picked more of like a Western influence place, kind of like maybe that's more appealing, right? They do saw here. I'd be curious to see their thought process on it. Or if it was purely just because it's a cool vacation place in Japan and that was it. The rest kind of just worked. Sleepy. Yeah, it could be the Yakuza versus the mob. They incorporate the Yakuza into all these, but it's not always about Yakuza families. But it's all usually about crime drama still, so you could definitely have like the mob stuff. They get into Korean mafia and Chinese mafias and stuff in these games too, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some kind of American thing. I mean, there's a American letter agencies, Yakuza, FBI, or is it the CIA? There's also like black market, like made up, you know, little organization. Or Western crime, like not Illuminati type of shit, but you know, that kind of thing. Black market type of dealers and stuff that they've had. They're not what's the word? Try to dig into other crime groups. Maybe they'd have some mob shit.
春日さん、すべて配ってくれたんですね。
ああ、結構
お疲れ様でした。これは今日のお礼です。そうだ、これもどうぞ。
お、サンキュー。うまいな。水のありがたさがわかるぜ。しかし、少しビーチを回っただけだが、困ってる人は結構いるもんだな。
ええ、トラブルの内容も人によってバラバラですから、よく見極めて対応する必要があるんです。命に関わることですからね。でも、苦だと思ったことはないんですよ。みんなの笑顔である。触れるこのビーチが大好きですし、この仕事にはすごくやりがいを感じています。
そうか。どんな仕事でもやりがいがありゃ楽しいもんだよな。でも多くの命を救ってるんだ。すげえ仕事だよ、ライフガードってのは。これからも時間ができたら手伝わせてもらうぜ。
ありがとうございます。またいつでもお待ちしています。おっと、今度は僕がパトロールしないといけない時間だ。それでは春日さん、また。
やれやれ、忙しいな。それだけやることに対して人が足りないってことか。もっと増えればいいんだろうけど。海を楽しむ人の命を守るか。 本当立派だぜ。また今度来た時にレイモンドに声をかけて手伝うとしよ
う。お、
準備はできてるぜ。
They pretend to be. Yeah, I was like, I wonder how like spooky. I mean, it doesn't matter where people are from or how organized their organized crime is. People have the capacity to be plenty evil if they want to be. But yeah, I imagine it's not a big outfit.
いただきます。
う。ごちそうさん。
ありがとうございます。
よそ見するなよ。アルファ。
These high level groups got in my way, bro.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh, I wonder. Some guy
What are you staring at? What are you staring at anyway? Remember the part.
To buy like a bunch of these or come back later. Uber out here.
よ、そんなところで何やって
よかった手紙無事だった。
すまねえ、驚かせるつもりはなかったんだ。いえ、
気にしないでください。それでは。
それではって、おい、そんな泥だらけでだ。
泥だらけ。全然大丈夫じゃない。はい。
悪かったな。
いえ。
Have any of you been to Hawaii before? I haven't. I've never even been to anything I would call like what is the name for a region like Hawaii? Like what is the word I'm thinking? I'm trying to think of the weather kind of region. Not a state, but like, you know, like yeah, islands, tropics. What is that? Is it tropic? That kind of region before. No, actually, I have. When I went on that fucking cruise, we stopped at a place. Went out to some reefs and shit. Multiple climates, yeah. I guess I have been before. It wasn't really something self-driven, and I was guys along for the ride, so I didn't get to do any like exploring or anything. But I suppose I've been to a place like that, sorta. Cause you get off the boat and go fuck around a little. Didn't have as many memories from that. And we didn't stop by those kinds of places in like Japan. Yeah, never been to. Oh, cool.
Huh?
Be interested to be born there. I imagine it's very pricey just to live there. Or maybe it depends on where at. You'd imagine just because of exporting goods to the locations and shit there. I mean, and just the size, it's just pricier. Not even it being like a tourist location. Maybe not. Maybe I mean, I've never been. So
Hi.
imagine you don't get to go. You don't go to Hawaii. You're looking for a cheap place to live. I surely. So yeah, probably pretty pricey.
Wakatta.
ありがとうございます。
ああ。
はい。
ああ。
Her name is Amabe. We're looking for Hanabe. Flash on. Taking a picture of what she said. This is gonna be one of those memorization side quests. It's piracy twice. I mean, it's close. Gotta rearrange it and add a letter a little.
Wakatta.
Looks like a grown-ass man. I check this whenever I want. Baseball.
Sayonara.
Coconut juice cart. This is a memorization one. All these fine details here. Was there a name for that? What's it called? Where like you can start, like if you just have the beginning and the end of a word and rearrange the middle, people can still generally read it. Is there like a term for that? Not a phenomenon, but I imagine that's got to be like a thing that there's words that like it's attached to, or ability, or you know. I mean, I guess it's just like a quirk of how we read and shit. Everything has a fucking name or title. I imagine there's gonna be something for it.
Nah.
Nah.
はい。すみませんでした。
はい。
はあ。
Here and where's glass? this one? I'm just asking people? It's creepy, man.
なあ。
あ
ありがとうよ。
I hate watermelon.
なあ。ありがとうよ。
Is this guy? We've seen his picture.
なあ。ありがとうよ。なあ。ありがとうよ。
Yeah, it looked like him.
おい。ああ。おう。
That person just phased out of existence, bro. Sucks not being a main character.
春日さん。
おう。間に合ったようだな。連れてきてやっ
A
た
lot
ぞ。
of voice side quested.
ありがとうございます。
They have? Oh, good. Surprise Panzer Dragoon. Hopefully they're not all remakes. Last Panzer Dragoon thing was a remake, I'm pretty sure. Or they remade, yeah. They had a European developer, I think, remake the first one. I played it, I don't remember the full details. It was cool. I liked Orta better, though.
私。田辺君のことがずっと前から好きでした。付き合ってもらえませんか？
浜辺さん。
He's like, no.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Oh, good for her. Good for her.
青春だな。
実は僕もアロハビーチのおまじないのこと聞いて手紙持ってたんだ。でも浜辺さんはビーチにいなかったし、逆に僕が砂埋め遊びに巻き込まれちゃって、これじゃ浜辺さんには。
Yeah, they should at least do the usual and remaster, report the damn thing. If it's got enough fans, I mean, I feel like it's easy money. Fuck, 1 sec. Yeah.
出せないなって。
それ欲しいの？
でも
私ばっかり渡すのなんかずるい。だからそれちょうだい。
Watch this letter be fucked.
本当に何書いてるのかわかんないね。でも嬉しい。泥だらけの手紙。
Forever.
大事にするね。
浜辺さん。あれ、そういえばなんで浜辺さんはこのおじさんに手紙を渡したの？直接くれたらよかったのに。
実は私もこの手紙みたいに泥だらけになっちゃって。でもどうしてもここで渡したいから春日さんにピンチヒッターになってもらったの。泥だらけのまま
田辺君に告白なんてできないし。
There's a uniform out of this guy's out here fucking shirtless.
それじゃあ僕の手紙と同じだったんだね。
そうかもね。
They probably just figure there's no interest in it. But or something like that, probably. In the West. That it's not even worth the paltry amount of money it'd probably take to afford it. Which, I mean, hey, it might be true. It was enough to go for a new one, but I mean, why not? Like, if you're gonna make, like, if they end up ever just remaking or remastering it anyways, might as well make a localization and shit it out. Let's, like, give it a go, I say. I mean, Square's been doing it. They did it with Live Alive, right? I never had an official translation until the new one.
春日さん、ありがとうございました。これ、今日のお礼です。
せっかくの縁なんだ。中田。はい。しかし、アロハビーチの
そうですね。ちょっと照れくさいですが、でも絶対にご利益パワーありますよ。春日さんも気になる人がいたらどうですか？ここで手紙を渡しては。効果てきめんですよ。
そうだな。よく考えたらうまくいきたい相手に埋まっていてもらわないといけないのか。さっちゃんに埋まってもらって、いや絶対無理だな。
Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't skip ahead because you miss some animations. This was a thing on 6 too, where they had almost all the side quests be voiced. You can't like take it at a certain like pace. Like skipping animations, so like you just warp there.
Iちいちうるせえな。ちょっとくらいいいだろ。
ルールはルール。ビーチでの飲酒は禁止だし、バカ騒ぎは他の人の迷惑になるから。
No MP, I think.
分かったよ、うるせえな。たく、しらけちまった。
ちょっと待てよ。
あ？
忘れ物だぜ。
なんだてめえ。喧嘩売ってんのか？
いや、俺はただ落とし物を持ち主に返しただけだ。人として当たり前だろ。分かったらそれ持ってさっさと帰んな。あとここで楽しんでる人に迷惑かけるような真似すんじゃねえぞ。ちったく。
すみません。助け舟出してもらっちゃって。
気にすんなって。結構いるのか、ああいう連中は。
まあそうですね。これだけ毎日人が来るので一定数はどうしても。彼らは最近よく来ては迷惑をかけるようなことばかりして正直困っているんです。お金のある旅行客のようなんですが、いつか他のマナーを守って楽しんでいる人にまで危害を加えたりしないかと心配で。
そうなのか。
って勝手に心配だけしてても仕方ないですね。こうしている間にもビーチで困っている人がきっといます。今日は朝から一段とお客さんが多いですし。
Yeah, I'm sure some of that. Well, it's that like kind of harem thing where there's always the undercurrents of romance, but it never really happens that way. You can play all the fields and kind of waifu shit, self-insert stuff. They always ride that line.
ライフガードの仕事
ありがとうございます。
またパトロールしな。
そうですね。
すみません、うちの娘を
迷子ですか？
はい、スマホに
わかりました。僕たちで探します。
娘はエミーと言って赤い水着に青いリボンのついた麦わら帽子をかぶっ
Red
ている6歳
swimsuit,
の
straw
女の子
hat,
です
blue ribbon, and she's
そんなに遠くには行っていないと思うのですが
赤い水着に青いリボンのついた麦わら帽子だな。
お母さんは元いた場所にいてあげてください。もしかしたら戻ってくるかもしれないので。
わかりました。すみませんがよろしくお願いいたします。
今日の仕事は迷子探しだな。
ですね。エミーちゃんも
おう、じゃ
There's a blue ribbon, red swimsuit, and a straw hat. She was like quick. There we go.
なあ。
Yeah, sounds fun. I mean, I'd play them if they did come out. But I'd be willing to play them anyways. I'm sure they've all been fan translated.
Oh.
It'd be cool to see like an official cleaned up modern systems thing, just for fun, to see more people get into it. I mean, I obviously don't have any investment in the series, but I watched most of the newish one, but I barely remember it.
Oh. Oh.
Pick after her father. Didn't look very similar to her mother, yeah. Billy. White swimwear, orange baseball cap, 10.
Couldn't.
Must be 10.
Nah. Makasetoke.
So.
おう。
There they go.
ああ。
はい。
That's always joking about people getting destroyed. But...
へえ。
We came to this very beach.
Hi.
ほう。
I doubt they feel that way. The kid was just playing in the sand and his mother lost him. He didn't get lost in a cove with a broken ankle or whatever. Sprained ankle. Heartful go.
ありがとうよ。
Comic.
それでは。
How do we go out in the water, bro? His fucking smile looked like a goddamn creep, man. I don't know what they were thinking with those.
ためになるな。いい調子だ。乗るか。
Where are the charging stations for this shit, man? Work there. I'm off wheeling, bro. How pricey is it? Let's find out. Oh, no. It feels a lot better than the FF7 one. What are these called again?
What?
What the fuck are these called? Can't remember. Damn, it's pricey. I got a coat. That's my pizza. Hoverboard. Yeah, I thought they had like a Segway? Oh, Segway, right? That's what I'm thinking of. That's like the popular name, right? Yeah, douchebag. I don't see them around. Do they even still exist?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
I've seen them before. I think the police at our school had some. I don't think they used them much, but I remember seeing them a couple of times. I've never been on one. Finally brought this shit back. Some cheese minigame. Excuse me, bro. Same fucking animation when he yanks him up, yeah. I've been doing for like 6 games.
ありがとうございます。
Death Row. Good. What about that, man?
Oh.
We're gonna get the shit beaten out of them by those thugs, man. I'm sure they're gonna make a second appearance. Really far away, Jesus. Here's a cookie for you, Kira. Coconut guy. Funny hearing like some of the more like also generic but like workhorse VAs like the Sojiro one. I mean he's good, I like his voice. But in a Yakuza game.
Fork over your cow.
I don't want to get into fights, man. They take forever.
You scared? You better run.
やめてくれ。 れよ。
手加減はなしだ。叩き潰す。
気がだぜ。
ほら。
ぶちかます。
俺の番。
Burning alive, man.
度胸だけ買ってやるよ。
上昇上昇。
まだ強くなれるとはな。乗るか。
Can we get on the beach from here? There we can. Here's the Goon Squad, man.
ようライフガードさん、また遊びに来たぜ。そろそろ俺らも帰らないといけなくなっちまってさ。でもせっかくのハワイ旅行だし、心残りがあるのは嫌じゃん。だから最後にパーッとこのビーチで楽しんでやろうと思ってさ、友達をたくさん連れてきたんだよ。本当はもっと遊びたかったんだけど、あんたに邪魔ばっかりされた。
邪魔って、あなたたちが迷惑なことばかりするからでしょ。
うるせえんだよ。何がマナーだ。勝手にルール押し付けやがって。こっちは高い金払ってここまで来てんだ。ホテルやその辺の店にだって金落としてやってんだよ。ビーチくらい好きに遊ばせろや。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
ってわけだから、今日はまずてめえをぶっ飛ばすところから楽しませてもらおうかな。
ちょっと待ちない。
あ？
春日さん。
なんだよ、この間の爆発頭か。お前もこいつと同じライフガードなのか？
まあな。つっても本業ってわけじゃねえから、ライフガードの手伝いって感じだけどよ。今日も一仕事しに来たところだ。大変なんだぜ、ライフガードって。熱中症の人や溺れてる人助けたり、ゴミとか掃除したりな。
な話聞いてねえよ。部外者が口挟んでくんじゃねえ。消えろ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。さっき言っただろ。俺はゴミ掃除しに来たんだよ。ちょうど目の前にでけえゴミがある。
お前
自覚があるなら掃除される前に。
だと気が変わった。
てめえ見てるとイラつくんだよ。
かかってきやがる。
ガンガン行くぜ。
They all fucking separate with them like a millisecond.
受けてみな。
俺の番か。
しゃあ。
痛めつけてやんよ。痛めつけてやんよ。
せい。てりゃ。
Joseph.
せい。おお。はった。
I feel like they want you to have more party members at this point. Good luck.
どうした？こっち見ろや。ほら。やんのか。
これで。かかってこいや。てあ。
I know they're gonna start, man. like a wind up. Just start fucking attacking, dude. Oh, Valkyrie's over here. I'll use that one just to take out all the thugs. Fucking AoE moves, man. Barely keep afloat. I just don't really care for the combat a whole lot more. I'm avoiding as many fights as I can because you already know you're gonna be in like 1,000 of them in the story. I need the other 20 party members. It sure takes a while to take down. I need another one just in case. Oh, it took like a millisecond. Non-turn based Yakuza.
これに懲りたらもう迷惑かけるようなことはやめるんだな。
いいぞライフガード。
マナーを守れない奴らはって。
いや、すっきりしました。
That's the big difference. Like, if the combat's not super awesome, anyways.
みんなのビーチなんだから気持ちよく遊びたいものね。本当にありがとう。
Just be over with it quickly. I mean, in a way, you could say, well, with this system, there's a lot more like in the challenging stuff. Maybe there's more thought you put into it, and they can make more of an RPG backend that feels more rewarding. You could get out leveled or outstatted or something, but we'll see if they go
そんな
there.
ことはしてねえよ。それに例ならいつもアルファビみんな楽しく安全にビーチを使ってほしいっていつも言いながらパトロールしてくれてるんだ。
ええ、知ってますよ。いつも本当に
あなたたちがいるから安心して楽しめるのよ。
はい。それじゃあね。
ありがとうございました、春日さん。僕一人ならきっと。
気にすんな。あんたらライフガードが守ってるビーチで。
これは今回のというよりも僕の気持ちです。
Aquanauts。
ありがとうな。ここしばらくライフガード楽しいところでも困ってる人ってのはたくさんいる。
春日さん、ライフガードって地味だし万年人手不足だし、でもここで笑っている人たち、僕もそうしてもらった。
そういえばレイも
なあ、覚えてて。先輩、
向こうのパトロール完了しました。異常なしです。
そうか、お疲れ様。じゃあなあ、冷蔵庫に飲み物が入っているから飲んでね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
初めて見る顔だな。
ええ、先日から働き彼、実は何年か前にこのその時のことを覚えてくれていたみたいで。へ
え。
そうですね、僕が助けた子がそれをきっかけに一緒。
あの新人ライフが
そんな大げさなものではない。何しろ僕はこの海のライフ
The
ガードなんです
guardian
か
of
らね。
life.
あんたみたいな人がいる限り俺はここにずっといられるわけじゃないけど、せっかく綺麗なビーチなんだ。
そうですね。それでは
あいったったったった。
お、困っている。
お、頑張
I
れ
wonder how
よ。
much a Hawaiian lifeguard is.
ライフガードか。
Imagine it's gonna be
ま
pretty
さにビ
busy
ー
ass
チの守護
beach.
神だな。頼もしい存在だが、まずはこれからもこのビーチを。
Man, I'm waving at the lady, my guy. Asshole.
Hello. Aloha.
Oh, shit ain't cheap. An all white affair. Is this supposed to be white? I mean, obviously the white wine, but this doesn't happen. It's a $64 appetizer. I'll take my chances with the cheaper shit, man.
いただきます。
ごちそうさま。
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well, that wasn't it. Alright, no more side quests. Main story now. Darts. I don't think this auto cruise is gonna work very well. Bronze member. Collect them all, bros. be right back. Alright, that was quite a bit of side shit. Let me see how many subquests there are in this. About 13. That's just sub-stories though. Some of these might be horrible and not worth doing. You'll get your full mini games and shit we'll want to do. Tell you what though. Anything sucks ass? There's a hyper grind. We're not doing it. You don't 100% these anyways. That would require you to like max every little thing. Like talk to 5,000 people just randomly. Pick up 10 million items, you know, that kind of shit. Go win 10 zillion bazillion dollars in poker, that kind of thing. And we'll do major stuff. That's fun. Sub stories that don't require grinding. Stuff like that. I'm gonna speed up the battle, speed up now. flare gun. There's items obtained from battle. Nullify sphere. Movie time.
春日、ここで間違いないのか？
もう間違いないっす。バッチリ覚えてますから。
Do you know this place?
鍵開いてましたよ、桐生さん。おい、誰かいねえのか？
Look tired.
あん時のまんまだ。桐生さん、そっちはどうでした？
いや、手がかりらしいものはなかった。春日。
何ですか？
ここがお前のおふくろさん、茜さんの住まいなのか？
ええ、まだ本人には会えてないですけど。
茜さんというのはこの写真の人か？
年は取ってるけど、茜さんだ。桐生さん、何ですかこの写真。なんで桐生さんが茜さんの写真を？
さっき話したよな。俺今大道寺一派からある人物の発見と身柄の確保を命じられていると。それがこの人なんだ。
はあ？大道寺一派が茜さんを追ってるってことですか？
理由はわからんが、そういうことみてえだな。
はっ。あれは病。なんであいつが？
面倒な奴が来たな。
知ってるんですか？
ハワイの裏じゃちょっとした有名人だ。へえ、先客か。いい車乗ってるじゃね
えか。なっ。
ああ、もったいねえ。おい。
This loser again.
富澤。今度はいいとこ見せてくれよ。
はい。 来やがった。けどおあいにくさま、こっちには桐生さんがいるんだ。桐生さん、俺いつでも行けますよ。
分が悪いな。裏口から逃げるぞ。
え、桐生さん。
Stealth man. Guess he's getting rid of the car. Fucking Yakuza game where we don't beat the shit out of everybody just for one fight. I'll take it.
裏だ。
よし、行けたぞ。春日乗れ。
動くんじゃねえ。あ、お前。
Why is he so slow?
お前、富澤だったか。病にやられたとこ大丈夫なのか。
うるせえ。とにかく動くんじゃねえ。ここで挽回しねえと後がねえんだ。
銃口がぶれてる。この距離ならまず当たらないだろう。合図を出したら乗り込め。
すんません桐生さん、ちょっとカットします。
何を言ってる。春日。
おい、来んじゃねえって。マジで撃つぞ。
お前、ろくな治療を受けてねえだろ。病院行こうぜ。連れてってやるからよ。
はあ？そんなんで油断するとでも。
お前、あの病ってのと杯交わしたのか。
はあ？それがどうしたってんだよ。
突っ返してやれ。そんなもん。親が黒って言えば白いもんも黒くなるのがヤクザの世界だ。けどよ、その分親はこの命預かるにふさわしくなきゃダメだ。お前はあいつに命預けようと思えてんのか。
そんなことできりゃ苦労しねえよ。けど今さら歯向かって何になる？ぶっ殺されるだけだ。
俺らが力になる。
That's gonna be a party member.
今なんて
Kinda lame.
俺らが力になるって言ったんだ。病からお前を守ってみせる。約束するぜ。
なんでそんなこと。俺はあんたははめて今殺そうとしてんだぞ。
へへへ、精一杯強がってても実はしょんべんちびるくらいビビり倒して誰でもいいから助けてくれって内心泣き叫んでるような経験俺にもあってさ。今のあんたの気持ちよくわかるんだ。そんな俺を何の得にもならねえのに助けてくれた人がいて、今度は俺が助ける番だ。そう思ったんだよ。
おお、富澤、お手柄じゃねえか。そいつらが先客ってまたおめえか。
よう、なんであんたがここに。
そいつはこっちのセリフだな。ばあさんはいたか。
答える義務はねえな。
じゃあ義務にしてやるよ。富澤、3つ数えたら撃て。そっちのお連れさんに聞くことにするからよ。ああ、
親父。
いや、さすがにな。カウント開始だ。1。
決めんのはお前だ。
2。
富澤。人生は一度きりだ。もしもはない。どっちを選ぼうが地獄でも、自分で選んだ地獄なら、そう悪いもんじゃね
え。はい、3。富澤。
くそくそ、やっちまったやっちまった。
大丈夫だ。背中を押した責任はきっちり取るぜ。ですよね。
ああ。自分の発言には責任を持つ。それが大人ってもんだ。
オーケーオーケー。お前ら一人は殺して残りは両手両足へし折っとけ。富澤殺すなよ。後で俺が直接けじめつけるからな。
ふかしてんじゃねえぞ。
やんのかこの野郎。
fight the boss guy again? We fought him last time, man.
しつけが足りなかったみたいだな。やるのか。
こっち見ろよ。
Boost defense.
ビビってんのか。
さっさと来い。
おいほら、ガツンと行くぜ。身だしなみ整えていこうぜ。
I know we need
調
it.
子がいいぜ。
What's he do? Damage enemies with thrown log range.
もっと来いや。
Magic damage.
なめんなよ。
相手してやる。
来ねえのか。
さっさと来い。
行くぜ。せい、飛べ。
Didn't hit anybody.
やってみんかい。おい、受けてみな。
調子に乗りすぎなんじゃねえか、富澤。
いつでもいいぜ。
More light.
相手してやる。
もらった。放電準備。
調子出てきたぜ。
腰抜き野郎が。クラクラするぜ。
Something from that little thing, man.
ああ、調子がいいぜ。行くぜ。
You still have to be kind of in range.
手加減はなしだ。
He was drunk.
叩き潰す。終わらせる。
気が抜け。行くぜ。
行くぜ。
Shoot, brother.
相手にならねえな。 悪くない気分だぜ。おい、今だ、乗れ。
はい。
Boss man's just chilling.
Hmm. 間違いねえ。本物だ。桐生だ。桐生一馬が生きてやがった。
That seems like he could be an interesting villain. In general. It's the way he talks, carries himself and shit. Instead of just being like a big meathead type of guy.
田端直系にありましたっけ、そんなとこ。
お前が荒川組に入ったくらいに解体されて、
They were in the toga, but then they
てい
weren't.
たからな。
We just didn't know that.
ああ、なら知らないわけ
Totally
だ。
probably never existed.
これは俺もこっちに来る前に大道寺一派から知らされたことだが、病は親分である田畑修二を殺して海外に飛んだらしい。
親殺しですか。
お前は本当に顔に出るな。別に俺に気使う必要はねえよ。
あ、いや、すみません。逆に気使わせちまって。
話を戻すわ。病が田畑を殺害したのは、いわゆる地上のもつれってやつが原因らしい。
地上？なんかちょっと意外っす
ね。あくまで警察の見解だ。病は田畑の姉さん、田畑結衣という女性に惚れていたらしい。
親分の奥さんにですか。
ああ。事件当日、病は田畑修二と結衣をめぐって口論が発展し殺害。その場にいた田畑結衣に暴行未遂を行った末逃走。田畑結衣が警察にそう証言していて、物的証拠も揃っている。
それで病は
絶縁処分を受けて、すぐ組は総出で病の始末にかかったが、奴はあっという間に姿をくらまし、その後消息不明となった。そしていつの間にかハワイに流れ着いて頭角を現し始めた。
そうだったんですか。なあ、富澤、その病がなんで茜さんの家に来たんだ。
今から行く家にばあさんがいたら捕まえろ。いなけりゃ家探しして手がかりを見つけろって、そういう命令だった。
病も茜さんが目当てだったか。
でもよ、なんで連中が。
知らねえ。俺みたいな下っ端はただこれをやれって言われ。
Pretty much, man. I still got a lot of like nose drainage down the old throat. Maybe I have to do a couple coughs in the morning, but for the most part, fine. Yeah, we'll see if it comes back. Hopefully not. Doing fine for the most part. Appreciate you asking. Should be good though, yeah. We'll see though. I've never had one that came back after that, but it's possible. Probably clean some sheets and throw away a few things. Empty my trash out. Keep any of that kind of sickness shit around.
千歳って子がいた。俺は千歳にもてなされたと思ったら、どうもはめられたらしく、酒に一服盛られて身ぐるみ剥がされた。全裸で放り出されたもんだから、札にパクられちまって、その上他の事件の濡れ衣まで着せられそうになってとんずらこいてるところを桐生さんに助けられた。そんで千歳の手がかりが欲しくて茜さんの家に行ったら、なぜか病が現れて奴も茜さんを探してることが分かった。あとそうだ、思い出した。千歳は茜さんは明日帰るって言ってた。でもさっき
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I won't got too much longer myself. I did a little Helldivers stream earlier today. It's kind of to a stream or two, we'll see. Get this bad boy started back up. How many long ass RPGs with mini games in them? Hey, awesome. Yeah, that's great to hear. Yeah, if I wasn't working vending, I'd probably try to work from home myself. Yeah, I don't get sick very often. It's probably because I was going out and getting pretty physical and shit. And police station and all that. So, I mean, God knows all the shit they run into. So, there's probably some sickness going. Who knows? Yeah, awesome. Well, that probably feels good. I'm probably the least healthy I've ever been, but not from sickness. Just weight, getting older a little bit, that kind of shit. Not that I feel like shit or anything, just like I probably am like the least healthy I've been. I mean, I'm sure there's a time it was worse. But... Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, I mean, all the people that kids run into, families, and then kids hanging out with each other. Well, easier for a kid to get sick. For sure, man. Absolutely. Oh, it's good you don't got to worry about that anymore. And being in a controlled area like your home and all that, I mean, you can keep it as clean or dirty, I guess, as you want. Stuff. I'm sure that helped a lot during COVID. Did you go from at home during COVID, or have you always been working from home last few years?
茜さんを追ってる奴がいるってことですか。
そう考えてもおかしくない状況だな。
くそ、どうなってんだ。病みてえな連中に追われてるってんじゃん。放っておくわけにいかねえじゃねえか。
Yeah, good. It's nice to see that stay adopted in a lot of these places. You see a lot of them try to justify their real estate by forcing people to go back. And then obviously there are workers that take advantage of it and shit. But it's good to see people attempt it and actually work out. Makes people happier. Might not need a car. I mean, the money it takes to go and to prep yourself up. I mean, that's hours you're not getting paid for. Gas you're not getting paid for. And a lot of people aren't happy working at a location, so might do better work. I definitely think it's a cool thing for people to try to incorporate into their business. I agree with you totally. The idea is to probably try to force those people to do a certain thing, but when you really don't want to work, it won't, right? Short of just, them doing so little work that they just get fired. I just don't. It would happen either way. So, like, at that point, this is like whatever. Especially if it's a job that's like based on projects and stuff like that, where you can really monitor people getting their job done or not. If it was something like, like a factory work where you just meet quotas and shit like that, people can go above quotas, then like yeah, they might chill, but they would do it either way, right? So people can't get what they need done in like a project or something. It's like you're probably just gonna get canned, no matter where you are, right? You got to get it done. I'm just spitballing, but I definitely prefer the at-home work because I mean I'd like to have more of that. So, perfect world. If I ever was not working with my buddy, I like my job right now, but if I wasn't working with him, yeah, I'd want to do something from home. Where are their shadows, man? What the fuck? That's so bizarre. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's mostly cool because you know, relatively small hours. It's chill. I mean, it's mostly driving with my buddy. It's just me and him. Get out and go do a little bit of shit. Yeah, it pays the bills. Like, I mean, I don't make much, and the car repairs are killing me right now. I think I've paying more in car repairs than I'm making at this point. Getting a company car soon. Be cool. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's a buddy of, oh god, 15 plus years now that I'm working. It's a cool thing. A little biz. The job for me is a job where I can maximize my free time and still pay the bills. That's the goal. I want to pursue the stream and all that kind of stuff. Enjoy my life while I got it. This worked pretty well there. And I just need a car for it. Yeah, I mean it's awesome to be able to help him as he tries to, as he started business and keeps it rolling and stuff. We'll kind of being a part of that. I enjoy it. It's cool. Can listen to podcasts and shit while I'm driving, and then there's some tunes on when I go mess with vending, and times we'll go and do some shit and shoot the shit. And it's cool. Yeah, I mean it's enjoyable. He's a good guy, so it's ultra fair. Good deal. Later, buddy. Good luck at work.
それでいいかどうせ家にはもう戻れねえ病が目光らせてるだろうからな
決まりだなそれじゃ行くか
Where's Tommy's we're gonna stay? Probably like a home. Go to Kyrie's hotel.
Ooh.
They just disappear.
Huh?
I don't remember this motherfucker at all. Hey man. No matter who you are, I don't think you'd expect to see a giant mascot coming out of the fucking darkness.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Collectibles. I'm not getting them all.
Huh?
Unless they're collectibles or things you can infinitely grab. Yeah. Quality bot. Always like golden. We can do enough to get the bat real quick for fun.
青空将棋か。ハワイにもあるんだな。気が向いたら立ち寄ってみるか。アロハ。ん
Points do I have now?
いつでもやれるぜ。
You have to get them one at a time. They start getting you, man.
What?
I take your money.
かかってきやがれ。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。せい。
俺の番か。
シャー。ビビってんのか。
Come on。ガンガン行くぜ。
さっさと来い。
おれ。
Sayonara, suckers.
よし。
どうした？
Try me, bitch. Wasted my time.
Is this the turn order? Sure.
ぶちかま。
さっさと来い。
よし。
行くぜ。
ガンガン行くぜ。チキンの出来じゃねえか。
The vast forge. A lot of these fortunes around. They must not be collectibles then.
What are you looking at?
Must be something you can find anywhere.
Oh.
Matta.
Keeper. Special enemies will hang out of those heads. New areas open up when they're gone.
Hi.
Haircut. I'll worry about it later. Maybe when I got like a full party. They definitely make it look fast. Edward.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Aloha.
ここだ。
いやー、いいホテルっすよね。
落ち着かなくて逆に寝れねえ気がしてきた。
Sorry, bud.
たく、のんきなやつだな。
やられた。あいつスリだ。
なんですって？
How is he still getting pickpocketed this many years later?
おい、財布返せこの野郎。
Really, he said something before he fucking grabbed it from him?
待ってよこの野郎。
春日、土地勘のない俺らが闇雲に追っても拉致が開かねえ。ばらけて追い込むぞ。
リトルジャパンの方はこの時間工事してるから追い込むなら南のビーチ側だ。
よっしゃ、あの野郎をビーチで追い込むぞ。頼みます桐生さん。
Jesus, he's a hobo. How much fucking stamina does he got? He got like a whole plan for this and everything. These were introduced in... Well, these animations, I think, are from Judgment. I don't know if it was introduced in Judgment. There's been chasing minigames in different forms forever. Well, these animations, I think, are Judgment. Jesus, Kiryu, this is embarrassing, man. You can talk as it's like more kung fu dodges.
Oh shit!
桐生さん、中身確認してください。
ああ、助かった。
I don't recognize you. Did you come from the mainland?
Yeah. Out here, a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here, too.
Drunk.
At least that's what I heard.
He's good.
春日、 そいつを話してやってくれるか。
いいんすか？
警察に突き出すのも面倒だ。今日はいろいろあったからな。さっさと寝たいんだ。
桐生さんも結構優しいっすよね。もうすんなよ。俺、もう行け。
ああいう連中は多いのか？
地上の楽園なんて言われるけどよ、ハワイやアメリカで一番ホームレスが多いんだ。そのくせ物価はべらぼうに高い。噂じゃアメリカ本土の州が自分とこのホームレスをハワイに誘導してるって話もある。
California. California, 181,000 people is the estimate out of 649 total. States with the least homeless: Wyoming, North Dakota, Mississippi. Let me get a per person. Is that per capita? Oh. Homeless population per 10,000. District of Columbia would be 65 people. California is 43. And Vermont's about 43. And Oregon's 42. And then Hawaii is 41. Hawaii's up there per 10,000 for sure. But definitely not the high. Yeah, I figured some West Coast. Yep. Close enough. I mean, they're making that shit up, but it's close enough they could fit it a bit.
はした金をつかませて地上の楽園ハワイで人生をやり直そうって綺麗事を並べてな。要は自分とこから出た厄介者をこっちに押し付けてんのさ。その結果がさっきみたいなやつだ。
地上の楽園、その実態はアメリカの吹き溜まりってか？
Backtracking like a dragon based. I mean, they're gonna use that as this like fucking reason. There's fucking hobos everywhere in this game. I'm just like curious what if it is or isn't.
知ってるが、北太平洋には大きく4つの潮の流れがあるんだけどよ。ハワイはその渦の中心にあんだ。
Why would America use Hawaii as a dumping ground for homeless? Just because it's not connected to the mainland? I mean, yeah, I guess it would be hard for the homeless to get away. But it's also like a huge tourist thing, and yeah, I don't think you'd want to ruin that. It's like one of like the few probably like vacation spots that like of this type in America, man. It just seems goofy to say, but I see the logic they're going for here. But
ゴミが全部ここに流れ着くのさ。文字通りハワイはゴミが流れ着く場所なんだよ。
They gotta try to make it seem hardcore. beyond it just being what it is.
きっとあいつはまたやるよ。それしか生きる方法がねえんだから。
え？茜さんは10日も前からあの家には帰ってなかった。あ
あ、大道ジッパーの調べによるとそういうことらしい。
Kiri looks fucking super tired in this.
もう千歳はそんなこと一言も。
Dude's fucking like in his 60s or something, I think.
はい。あの晩も茜さんは明日帰るって言ってたんですよ。
そもそもその千歳って女は本当にメイドだったのか？主人の客人、まして実の息子に昏睡強盗なんて仕掛けるわけねえだろ
う。でもよ、じゃあなんで千歳はあの家にいたんだよ。
それは知らねえけど。
真相は千歳本人に聞いてみるしかねえ。盗まれたままのパスポートの件もある。まずはその千歳って女を探すか。
そうっすね。
富澤、盗んだパスポートを金に換えるには
The average cost of living in Hawaii is $2,700 per month. $3,000 a month night squeeze. Gonna live comfortable at 100K. I don't know what comfortable means. Let's see some other states. Cost of living data series. Most expensive areas to live are Hawaii, Alaska, the Northeast, and the West. Hawaii is definitely the highest cost of living. Massachusetts is high. 5%. The cost of living indexes. Twice the average. Hawaii is the lowest. We use these people's index numbers as 83, where like Hawaii would be like 193. Place being 148. They've got the actual numbers. I mean, you already figured that why it would be the most expensive, but I was kind of curious with like the minimum you need to survive without being like fucked would be there.
どんな手段がある？まあ、
way more than what I
業者
make.
に買い取ってもらうだろうな。
業者？
盗品を買い取る連中がいるんだ。パスポートの買い取りなら、まああいつだろうな。
なんてやつだい？
ワイキキストリートでクソまずいタコストラックを出してるジェフって男だ。タコスはあくまで表向きでよ。裏じゃスリやホームレスから盗品を買い取ってんだ。
他人のパスポート買い取って何の得になるんだよ。
さあな、どっかに横流ししてるんだろ。
千歳もそのジェフってのに春日のパスポートを売ったかもしれねえな。
かもな。奴の裏稼業には日本人の客も少なくねえ。おかげであいつ日本語ペラペラだ。
富澤、今からジェフのところに案内してくれるか？
え、今からかよ。
ああ、手がかりがあるなら急いだ方がいい。
いや、今日はもう無理だ。よりにもよって月曜の夜10時だからな。連中に目つけられたらしまいだ。
連中？
来てみろ。ちょうど出てきた。
Scary dudes out at night.
なんだ？あいつら。
ハワイのマフィアだ。バラクーダって呼ばれてる。ここら一帯は連中の縄張りだ。組織の規模も新参者の病とは比べ物にならねえ。面白いのは国も人種もごちゃ混ぜなところだ。普通マフィアってのは言語とか人種で固まるもんなんだがな。
じゃあなんでバラクーダなんて集団ができたんだ？
連中にも共通点がある。ほとんどが元ホームレスらしいんだ。
They've all been homeless.
ホームレスになった
And
事
that's
情
gonna
は
be
そ
like
れ
a
ぞれ。
big part of the plot, man. Almost like I told you, man. Like you gotta get your facts straight because it's gonna be a bigger deal than it looks.
だろうが、その時の無念とか怒りみてえなもんは、連中にとっちゃ人種とか言語よりよほど強いつながりなんだろう。月曜の夜から火曜の朝まで、奴らはああやって繁華街を練り歩くんだ。ここは俺たちの縄張りだっつう無言なアピールってわけ。立てつく奴が言おうもんなら開きにされる。
は？開き？
連中を迂回してジェフってやつのところに行けないのか？
いや、リスク承知ならいけねえこともねえけど。おい、あそこ見ろ。
One drug guy.
おいおい、いくらバラクーダが羽振りいいからって。
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Trying to fix the closet.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right? Take him around with that. See what's up,
Now everybody's gonna go down there and save him. We're gonna get into the barricade.
See what's up, fuck with us. You don't wanna die.
バカ、殺されるぞ。くそ、おせっかい野郎が。
Food place. So is there some gear there?
Aloha!
Oh.
Thank you.
Money for this shit, bro.
Aloha!
Terrific tea time. What is terrific? Maybe at the ship that's not been used once.
Thank you.
Am I supposed to know what goes with the fucking tea? Oh, it's just terrific. Coffee.
マジで？太っ腹だね。そんじゃいただきます。
Hell yeah! Not a world knows a parachute will fuck around. Show that bitch right. Yeah, that's how you handle things. Hey, come on, bro. Leave his ass. Ah, shit. For real?
おい、大丈夫か？
待て。
桐生さん。
お前らは見ない方がいい。多分な。
あいつは大丈夫なのかよ。
おい。ひでえ。マジで開きなのか。
連中に見つかったら厄介だ。すぐにここから離れるぞ。急げ。
立てるか。行くぞ。
Yes, businessman. At least we didn't have to do much of fighting.
あれがバラクーダの見せしめ。通称開きだ。俺も実際見るのは初めてだ。まさかあんなひでえなんてよ。
大丈夫か、富澤。
大きなお世話だ。バラクーダに喧嘩を売って殺されたところで同情する奴はいねえ。警察だってうやむやに処理するだけだ。
あんなのが野放しにされてるってのか。
触らぬ神にたたりなしってやつだ。日本のヤクザだって扱いは似たようなもんだろう。悪いことは言わねえ。今日はもう引き上げよう。いくらあんたらでも連中丸ごと相手にすんな無茶だろう。
あ、わかった。
He's only level 10.
そうか。
わかった。
なんで。
Oh.
でもできそうな気分だ。
Bon bingo.
なんだ一番寝不足か？
ねえ、なんか寝つき悪くてな。寝てもすぐ起きちまってさ。
おいおい、睡眠は基本だぜ。寝られる時にちゃんと寝とけよ。仕方ねえな。これ貸してやるから今夜使ってみな。
なんだよ、睡眠薬とかか？そういうのは。
いや、量子力学から紐解く特殊相対性理論って本だ。
どういうこと？てか分厚っ。お前こんなの持ち歩いてんの？
ああ、これを読めば1ページ目でぐっすり夢の中だぞ。
それなら残りの944ページは持ち歩かなくていいんじゃね？よっしゃー
The fucking... This is always an interesting thing, turning like human connections and stuff into like points. Not just because I mean it like belittles them, but like you don't care as much about the person always, is like just in a natural context, like I just want to go talk to this person or just hang out, or it just kind of happens, right? It's I want to fill out, I want to raise the points, you know, like get a reward or something, like, you know, like economize the fuck like you know, the relationship system. And this is like we got like a fucking bingo and everything, you know. Like, yeah, it's fun, just fill it out. And I mean, you get to learn a little bit about them. It's not like there is no like human part to it, but it is kind of so far removed from you'd have like a real like some kind of genuine and deeper connection. I mean, obviously it's a game, so it's not going to end up like that anyways. You can try to like erase as much of that as possible. How do you make it sound and feel like natural and all that stuff? Is it worth it? Is it better just to get that lizard brain kind of reward, I guess, the bingo? Does it make people actually go do it? Shopping center. ABC's. A bunch of these are on Tomizawa. We'll do them when we're nearby. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little stop for now. So, thanks for watching. We'll keep working this one. Tomorrow. Like I said, plan on the side content is probably just kind of how I do it on the usual Yakuza stuff, which is do the subquests, do the major mini games if they're not completely rancid, and if there's any subquests that also require like a grind, we'll probably not try every mini game once, and if I like it enough, we'll do them a few more times. This has the RPG system attached to it, so that could get in the way of kind of the brevity or the that kind of pace. I might have to do some shit I don't want to do. I try to skip every single fight. I'm gonna need to gear up a little bit. It's very rare a JRPG requires you to do a level grind, despite what a lot of people might say. You just gotta apply yourself strategically a little bit. But there are some Dragon Quest. This is kind of, you know, his little JRPG looks up to his Dragon Quest, so there could be like a little bit of grinding in here. Yakuza likes grinding, but main story, I don't know. I feel like there wouldn't be as. So we'll find out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Probably will just be on this, but we'll see. Do some other shit. Thursday probably be Spell Divers. Bye bye.